Can you hear me?
Yes, I can.
I'm on. You got to take the wheels off, man.
Officer McLeod, good morning to you.
Good morning.
We're going to see attorney.
Okay.
Yeah. I know, because I have sent it. I sent it today. Yeah. All right. Thank you so much.
iPhone disconnected the audio. Good morning to you.
Good morning. Can you hear me?
Yeah, good morning, Mr. Griffin. I can hear everybody. I'm just on a name person. The gentleman that disconnected the audio on that iPhone. What's your name, please?
Raymond Grant.
Say that again.
Raymond Grant.
Raymond Grant.
Yes.
Good morning to you. All right, let's get going. Officer Thomas, good morning.
Okay.
State of Michigan 36th District Court is now in session with the Honorable Judge Sean B. Perkins presiding. While court is in session, there will be no smoking, eating, drinking, sleeping, and/or laying down. I will ask that if you have on any hats or hoodies, that you please remove them unless due to religious purposes. Thank you, everyone. Good morning, Judge. Good morning to everyone.
All right. Good morning, everyone. I'm going to do my best to try to get you out in the order that you came in. If I haven't addressed you, that means I have your name here, and I'm going to address you now by saying good morning to you. We're going to be going and try to get this done as expeditiously as possible. You have a cell phone. What's your name?
Yes, to be correct.
Lynn, you have a cell phone?
Yes, I do.
Can you zoom in?
It wouldn't allow me to download the app.
I don't think you need to download that. Go 36 District 4 website, and you can go from there. Come on, you got a minute. I'm going to get Mr. Patel on the line. All right. Don's iPhone.
Your significant other, if that significant other watches an episode.
Don's iPhone. You're on watching the television, sir. I need you to turn your TV off, start your camera, and give me your last name. Where's Don's iPhone? What's your name, Don's iPhone?
Right here. Yes, hello?
Yeah, good morning to you. What's your last name?
Lopez.
His significant other wakes up. I don't believe
Don
it.
Francesco Lopez.
Don Francisco.
Francisco, I'm sorry.
Yes.
City of Detroit versus Don Francisco Ivanzo Lopez Jr. Case, are we ready, Ms. Williams Law? I'm sorry.
Yes, Your Honor.
Case number is SP 1412781, SP 145336001. Appearance for the record, please. State your name for the record, please. Mr.
Don Francisco Lopez.
All right, today is the date and time set for review. Mr. Lopez, I don't see any money.
Excuse me.
Mr. Lopez,
Yes,
I don't see that you paid the money.
that is correct. There's a reason why. Okay, now the reason why.
Let me stop you. When are you gonna be able to pay the money, sir?
Yes, I am. Because
When are you gonna be able to pay it?
it'll be paid in the next 30 days for sure. Because I just got back to work from being laid off due to the strike
All right.
for my
All
company.
right, I'm gonna give you 30 days to pay it.
It'll be paid.
I'm glad to hear you back to work. Set another review date for December the 14th, 2023 at 8:25. All right.
Okay, it'll definitely be paid.
All right, have a great day, sir. Best of luck to you.
All right, thank you.
Kendall Barnett. That's set for trial today. We're going to give the officer a half-hour grace period from 9 o'clock to show up. The officer doesn't show up by 9:30. We're going to call the case. If the officer shows up before then, we're going to get you an offer, get you in the breakout room, let you speak with the attorney about the matter. It says no insurance misdemeanor. Do you have valid insurance? Gantz. Is this Shonda Gantz? Nobody's talking. Gantz.
My name is Charlemagne the God. Black Friday is literally right
Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you. This is the City of Detroit versus Shonda Renee Gantz. Case numbers SP 1447624, counts 2 and counts 3. SP 146943, counts 2 and counts 3. State your name for the record, please.
Shonda Renee Gantz.
All right. Morning to you. There's date time set for review. I don't see any money from you either.
No, because Your Honor, when a few months ago when I came to your courtroom, I told you I didn't have a job. I just basically started employment at Rite Aid. So I haven't even received my first payment yet from Rite Aid. So that's the reason why I have to pay. Rite Aid.
All right. How much time do you need now?
I'm at least need more than 30 days to pay this, Your Honor, because I don't have $900 at this moment.
Come back in 30 days. Let's see what you've done. You want to do some community service?
Excuse me?
Want to do some community service?
No, Your Honor. I don't really have time to do community service because I'm trying to work at the moment.
December 14th, come on back and let's see where you're at.
Thank you.
Great day. Congratulations on your job.
Thank you.
Lewis. What is this? Morris Lewis.
Is Ms. Gantz free to go, Your Honor?
Yeah, Ms. Gantz is free to go.
Oh, okay, thank you.
Morris Lewis.
Yes.
No,
Good morning to you, sir. I don't see him on the docket today. I do, sorry. I do. Is Mr. Unless you just want to see, watch the show. No. Did you have a receipt, this map, Mr. Lewis?
Yes.
City of Detroit versus the Morris Dean Lewis case numbers SP 148-1220, counts 1, 2, and 3. Thanks, Judge. All right, take it easy. Have a good one. Best of luck to you. SP 148-12651, SP 86-14041, SP 90-48851. This is 13. That's not my case. 16-302946, counts 1 and counts 2. Appearance for the record, please.
Oh, Elwood S. Berry Jr., P28880, on behalf of the defendant. State your full name, Mr. Lewis.
What the fuck happened? Oh.
Mr. Lewis, are you there? All right, I know you just spoke up. I don't know. Mr. Lewis, last time we're gonna call your name.
Something's going on with his audio.
Who's the gentleman in the back there?
That is, Andy.
Yeah.
He can't, really see. He's on the first page, Judge, the first name under 830.
Name 830. Do you have a cell phone?
No, he can't.
Let's have him step up. Let's go pass on Lewis, and let's call the City of Detroit versus Kenneth Gandy. Case number U66123823. Appearance for the record, please.
Your Honor, Pauline Stroke, with the defendant.
Mr. Gandy, good morning to you, sir. State your name for the record, please. State your name, Mr. Gandy, please.
Lieutenant Gandy. Lieutenant Gandy, MC
Kenethgandy.
Your Honor, this time we have the form of reading the information. Stand mute to the charges and ask the court to set any outstanding warrants aside.
All right, I'll enter a not guilty plea on your client's behalf. I'm gonna give your client a $0 bond.
Thank
This is a loitering ticket. It sounds, I don't know, let me see the file here. Mr. Gandy does not have access to, audio in order to, zoom in. So it's in a place of illegal occupation. So, Mr. McGandy, your options are to set a can you hear me good?
To do anything?
Can you hear me? Can you hear me okay, Mr. Gandy?
No, my hearing is off.
Okay. Your options are either one, wait on the offer from the city attorney to resolve it, or two, just come back for the trial date.
So, well, I want to get it over quick as possible.
I don't know if that's necessarily in your best interest. I would like for you to speak with the lawyer.
Yes.
But the lawyers are on Zoom. And maybe we can connect him to a Zoom device. Want to use my phone? Okay. Let's try to see if you can take him out in the hallway and connect him to a device. Let's pass the matter, Mr. Gandy. Officer Thomas is going to try to get you on Zoom out in the hallway. Hopefully you don't have a problem hearing. I would like you to speak with the lawyer first, okay?
Yes.
All right.
Is that recommendation a delayed sentence, Your Honor?
Yes, 240, it'll be dismissed upon payment.
Okay.
Did Lamora's Lewis get his device together?
Jacks. I'm sorry. I just can't use it.
All right, let's move on. City of Detroit, that's Darren Griffith. What about Steve Owensby?
No, I'm here.
Steve Owensby is here?
Yes. No, there.
All right, let me do Steve Owensby, then I'll do Griffin. Owensby, did you take the necessary classes?
Yes, I did, Your Honor.
And where is that? How do I have proof of that?
Miss McCall, my probation officer.
Okay, let's get Miss McCall. Let's get Miss McCall and let's find out if she has that. If she has that, we'll get you out of here. This
Okay.
Mathis, can you get Miss McCall, probation officer McCall, for Mr. Owensby, please?
Probation officer, Mr. Owensby. Just got a little update for you.
I also have documentation on my phone as well.
So with the job, we took the box, and what we did was my desktop.
Yeah.
That's what I asked him about that too. Okay, so what about, let's do Mr. Owensby and I'll call IT. So Mr. Owensby.
Yeah, Owensby for,
Steve, right.
that's Miss McCall. Griffith, I don't see Griffith on the docket.
Griffith.
You see the file?
I can see.
Your Honor, he's on the bottom of page 3, if it's Darren Griffith.
Yeah, I do see him, I'm sorry. Thank you.
What she say? Oh, Darren.
City of Detroit versus Darren Griffith. Darren James Griffith Jr., case number S1478961. Appearance for the record, please.
Elwood S. Berry Jr. on behalf of the defendant. State your full name, Mr. Griffith.
Darren Griffith.
Your Honor, we would waive the reading of the information and stand mute.
Huh?
You're not guilty plea on your client's behalf. We'll give your client a $0 bond. And Mr. Griffin, your offer is going to be pleading as charged. Let me make sure. Seems like out marijuana and a motor vehicle is going to be pleading as charged, and $240 fine, dismiss upon payment this one time, and but you have an absolute right to a trial. Put you in the breakout room with Mr. Berry, and you can speak to him about it.
All right.
Attorney Kale, good morning to you.
Morning, Judge.
What is your client's name?
I have two, Your Honor. Juan Guzman Gutierrez and Toma Luljura, Lulgjuraj. Probably doing a terrible job of pronouncing it.
What about, where is Mr. I'm trying to find Mr. Griffith. Name on this, there it is. Join Zoom, please. Morning, Officer Shabazz. All right, let's pass that now. Let's go with Gutierrez. I saw the name, so I see that person in court, and that's Gutierrez. It's going to be a long day. Is that Maximiliano Gutierrez?
No, Judge, this one's Juan Carlos Guzman Gutierrez.
Juan Carlos Guzman. Okay, I don't see him in the courtroom. Who's your other client?
It's Toma, Toma, first name. Last name, Luljuraj.
We don't need Juan Carlos because you're retained, so he's got we just need to know what officer issued that ticket, and that is Officer Del Bosco. He's here. I'm going to put you in a breakout room with him.
Thank you.
And then before you join, let's see what your other client, Como.
No, it's Luljuraj. L like Larry. Luljuraj.
Toma.
Toma, yeah, that's it.
That's Officer Zabowski as well. So go ahead, join the room to see if you can work something out.
Thank you, Judge.
Back on Darren Griffin.
Ready, Your Honor.
All right, Mr. Griffin, I've given you an opportunity to speak with counsel in the breakout room. Counsel, what's your client want to do?
We seek a bench trial date, Your Honor.
Is that what you want to do, Mr. Griffin?
Yes.
All right, trial date is going to be March 8th, 2024 at 9 a.m., all right?
All right.
There's nothing further, sir. Have a very good day. Best of luck to you.
You too.
Link, Dana Link. You there, Miss Link?
I'm here, Judge. Your Honor, I'm receiving a direct message from Siri Kaufman stating she's an attorney for Alexander Orman.
Who was that?
Miss Kaufman, you can speak. Unmute your device.
Yeah, I didn't know if she was a lawyer or not.
Hi, Your Honor.
Good morning to you. Who's your client?
Good morning. Sherry Kaufman on behalf of.
Say that again, you broke up.
Alexander Orman.
Hello?
And
Good morning. How you doing?
Hold on 1 second. Good morning, everybody. Orman.
stated Dr. Alexander Orman, and he's in the emergency room working this morning.
I don't see him on the docket, do you? I see him.
8:30, Your Honor.
I see him.
Excuse me, Your Honor.
Oh, State of Michigan versus Alexander Lee Orman, case number SX4273019. That's set for a formal hearing as well. You can put your appearance on the record, counsel. Counsel, you're gonna have to, something's going on with your device. It's not coming through. You're inaudible.
So go in the elevator and look, fuck this, man. Fuck this.
Bye. All right. You're not coming through, Ms. Attorney Kaufman.
Last name, please.
You're not coming through, Attorney Kaufman. You have to go do something to get your device together. All right, and then we're gonna wait until, well, it is 9:10. It's a half-hour grace period is gone. Do we have a trooper Matthew Jones? Trooper Matthew Jones. Hearing no response. Go ahead. You have to get your device together, Counselor. All right. Let's go ahead and move on to Link.
Yes, I'm
City.
here.
Good morning to you. City of Detroit versus Dana Michelle Link. Case number SP 1206565, counts 1, 2, and 3. SP 1406915, counts 1, 2, and 3. SP 1465546, counts 1 and counts 2. SP 1479213, counts 1, 2, and 3. 18 3924651, appearance for the record, please.
Your Honor, Pauline Soroki on behalf of Dana Link.
Mrs. Link, good morning to you. Today is the date and time. State your name for the record, Ms. Link.
Dana Link.
All right. Today is the date and time set for pre-trial in the matters. Either wait on an offer for these or set a trial date. She has a no insurance proof that I see is preventing her from getting a driver's license. If she wants to pay the reinstatement fee up front, come on back, and then get an offer. She can just wait on the offer.
I'm gonna get up.
Or she can set the matter for trial. Put you in a breakout room with Ms. Soroki and Ms. Link to speak with her about the cases, all right, and your options. Ms. Kaufman, did you get your device together?
Well, are you talking to me?
No, no, it's not. It's still inaudible. Three seven 7530882. Who is that on the phone?
Rolando Graham.
Good morning, Mr. Graham.
Morning.
City of Detroit versus Rolando Estrada Graham, case number U66428423. And there's another case, SX 423500813. That's the state of Michigan versus Rolando Estrada Graham. State your name for the record, sir.
Rolando Graham.
All right, you were supposed to pay, and I don't see that you paid.
Yeah, I just got back working last week. I've been off work for a month because of that strike.
All right, I'm going to give you another month to pay it. You owe this 144 improper equipment that you got recently. What do you want to do with that?
Together. It's 340 together, right?
It's 384 now. What do you want to do with the improper equipment?
Yeah, I was gonna pay the total. You said it's 384 together, right?
384, yeah.
Yeah, I can pay that in a month.
All right. Review December the 14th, 2023 at 8:25. There's nothing further, Mr. Graham. Have a very good day. Best of luck to you.
All right, thanks.
Now, what was that date again? I'm sorry.
December 14th. The iPhone with your hand raised. What's your name, please? All right, Ricky, Ricky, yeah. What's your name, please? You just unmuted yourself. What's your name?
Oh, Marcellus Gaylor.
Marcellus who?
Gaylor.
Gaylor?
Gaylor. With the
Gaylor, Gaylor, okay. All right, City of Detroit versus Marcellus DeMarco Gaylor, case number SP 1366050, counts 1 and counts 2. SP 1449414, counts 1, 2, and 3. SP 1468641, SP 9834601, State of Michigan versus Marcellus DeMarco Gaylor, case number SX 4102496, counts 1 and counts 2. Here for the record, please.
Elwood S. Berry Jr. on behalf of the defendant. State your full name, Mr. Gaylor.
Marcellus DeMarco Gaylor.
Your Honor, for purposes of arraignment, we would waive the reading of the information and stand mute.
Will enter a not guilty plea on his behalf, give him a $0 bond. It appears that he seriously needs some driver education.
Am I in there?
I'm gonna give him the option to do so. That's up to him if he wants to take it or not. Put the better driver's course in the chat. He has an absolute right to a trial. I can get him an offer. He'll have to wait on the city attorney, or he can come back with the driver's course complete, and proceed from that point.
Am I in the courtroom?
You are.
Is this Lewis?
Mr. Lewis, you're in the courtroom. We can hear you. Hold tight until the judge calls your name.
I'm sorry. I didn't know what the hell to do. I am sorry.
Watch your mouth.
Oh, I'm sorry. I apologize.
All right. So is in the chat. Mr. Berry, speak to Mr. Gaylor and see what he wants to do with these tickets.
Yes, Your Honor.
And Your Honor, Ms. Kaufman is stating she thinks she fixed the audio issue. Ms. Kaufman, can you unmute? And let's see.
May it please the court, Sherry Kaufman representing.
Very well. All right. Give me 1 second, Ms. Kaufman.
Thank you so much, Your Honor.
No problem.
Yes.
Mr. Gaylor,
Yes.
say something again, Mr. Gaylor. Let me make sure this is you.
Yes, I'm here. This is Gaylor.
All right. All right, Mr. Berry, speak to Mr. Gaylor. I'm gonna pass the matter, all right? Let's go back on the record with did we get Ms. McCall here?
She
did.
She mentioned that he had to work today, but I didn't see him. She did it in the adjournment thing.
All right, let's go back on the record with Mr. Ormond. Ms. Kaufman, can you put your appearance on the record, please?
Yes. May it please the court, Sherry Kaufman representing Dr. Alexander Ormond. Today is the date and time set for a formal hearing.
All right. Ask for your client's presence.
As for my client's presence, he is actually working right now in the emergency room. He had told me that if he needs to step out, there's a window depending on what he's doing, and he will do whatever he can to make it to the appearance. But I do have his permission to plead on his behalf, Your Honor.
Very well. That's what I was looking for. I'm going to waive the client's presence. You're obtaining counsel, and this is a civil infraction. So I'll waive the presence. Is there a trooper Jones, Trooper Jones, I've already called that matter, Matthew Jones. Go ahead, Counselor. Hearing no response from the trooper.
I'm sorry.
You want to make a motion, Counselor?
Yes, Your Honor, I would like to make a motion to dismiss the case under
All right,
the,
I'm going to grant the motion to dismiss no officer.
Thank you very
Can you put your P number on the record, please?
P number 42640.
Very well. Motion's granted. There's nothing further. Have a very good day, Counselor. Best of
Thank
luck
you,
to
and I appreciate your patience, Your Honor. I'm sorry about the whole audio feel.
No problem.
Thank you.
Have a good day.
You too. Thank you.
All right, are we back? Are we ready for Ms. Link, Ms. Zorro?
Yes, Your Honor.
Let's go back on the record with Ms. Link. Ms. Link, giving you an opportunity to speak to counsel in the breakout room. Counsel, what's your client want to do?
Your Honor, after discussing this matter with my client, at this time, she's going to continue her plea of not guilty and request a bench trial date.
That's what you want to do, Ms. Link?
Yes.
I'm gonna allow you to pay this reinstatement fee up front on SP 120655652.
Okay.
That's the no proof of insurance civil infraction. You can pay that, and potentially you'll have clearances here at least with 36 District Court, potentially get a driver's license. I'm gonna, but you have to come down to the window to do that. There's no other way that you're gonna be able to do that, to come down to the window. I'm gonna set a trial date for March the 8th, 2024 at 9 a.m. There's nothing further, Ms. Link. You have a very good day. Best of luck to you.
Thank you.
Okay, very well. Counselor, is that, give me the correct pronunciation, Boyles, I'm sorry. What did you work out something with the officer?
I did. I'm not sure if we needed the city attorney to sign off on it or not, but we
What's your
did.
client's name?
Ajaz Latif, Latif.
All right, this is the, let's bring the officer. Morning, Mr. Carl.
Good morning, Robert. How are you?
I'm very well. You're on Wednesday.
I have Steve Osby.
Has he completed his obligations?
Yes, sure.
All right, very well. This is the City of Detroit versus Ajaz Latif. Case number 237-431-951. Appearance for the record, please.
Good morning, Your Honor. Marissa Voiles, P86438, on behalf of Mr. Latif.
Officer Williams, good morning to you. Can you state your name for the record, please?
Yes, Officer Eugene Williams, badge number 4174, Detroit Police Department.
Very well. So you guys have come to an agreement on this?
Yes, Your Honor. Mr. Latif is to plead responsible to a count of limited access speed 1 to 5 in exchange for the original charge to be dismissed.
That correct, Officer Williams?
Yes.
Limited access 1 to 5 is $125 fine. It does abstract to the Secretary of State, however, it doesn't carry any. Stipulate about your client's presence, Counsel.
I'm waiving his presence today.
All right. You got the authority to enter into this agreement on this?
Yes, Your Honor.
Very well. I'll waive the client's presence. You are retained as a civil infraction. I'll stipulate to the face of the ticket as an act of congratulations for that responsibility. Counselor.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Will you stipulate to that?
Yes. Sorry, it's hard to hear.
I'm going to find your client responsible for the committed count of limited access 1 to 5, $125. I'm going to give the client 2 weeks to pay at 11/28/2023. All right.
All right. Thank you, Your Honor.
Anything further?
No.
All right. Counselor, Mr. Officer Williams, have a very good day. Be safe out there. Well, have a very good day.
You as well, Your Honor.
Yeah, you work your issue out, Counselor, with Delvosity?
I did, Judge. Thank you.
Let's bring you back in. City of Detroit versus Toma LULGJURAJ. Appearance for the record, please.
Good morning, Your Honor. Roger Cayley, KALYP 48811, on behalf of Mr. Toma. Judge, I'd ask that you waive his appearance. I have the authority to negotiate any plea.
All right, I will waive the appearance. You are a retained counsel. You indicated to the court that you have authority to enter agreement on his behalf. I'm trying to bring Officer Delbosky in the room now. Can you go in there and get him, please?
Judge, you want me to get her?
Yes.
Very good.
Just keep coming in. That's all right. I'm just yeah, who's on. It'll be a long morning.
Judge, I don't see that room open anymore. It only allows me to leave the meeting.
What was the deal on this case, Counselor?
As an officer of the court, Judge, she offered a blockading. I accepted it.
Try it, Bill, please.
Not a baby. Right.
I was calling Jarvis. They took so.
All right, Officer Delbosky, good morning to you. Can you put your appearance on the record, please? Officer Delbosky, can you put your appearance on the record, please? What is going on? Officer Delbosky, can you put your, good morning to you. Can you put your appearance on the record, please?
I'm
State your name. Good morning to you, officer. State your name and your badge number and the department you work for.
Police Officer Dobosky, for Police Department 363.
All right. The blocking traffic is the agreement on the Toma case.
Yes, Your Honor.
Stipulate to the face of the ticket as an accurate factual basis for that responsible plea, Counselor.
Yes, I do, Judge.
Stipulate the probable cause for the dismissal of the other matter.
Yes, Your Honor.
That. No, well, be dismissing the disregard traffic control device. I'm going to find them responsible for the immediate count of blocking traffic, $175. I'm going to give them 2 weeks to pay, all right?
That'd be great, Judge.
All right. Officer Dobosky, you had another one. Was that the same?
Judge, I think it's a gentleman. I don't know if they're related.
Yeah.
It says David.
Is that your relative? Officer Dobosky?
No.
Oh, okay. All right. Thank you for appearing. You're free to leave, officer. Have a very good day. Best of luck to you. Be safe out there, all right?
Thanks, you as well.
All right. Who is the other client that you had? Guzman?
Juan Carlos Guzman Gutierrez, Judge. Last 4 digits of the case number are 1151.
City of Detroit versus Juan Carlos Guzman Gutierrez, case number SP 149-41151. Appearance for the record, please.
Morning, Your Honor. Roger Cayley, KALYP 48811. On behalf of Mr. Guzman Gutierrez, I'm retained counsel of the authority to enter into any plea, negotiate this matter. I'm asking that you waive his appearance.
All right, appearance is waived. Your retained counsel indicate to the court you have authority to appear on his behalf. Is there a Officer Del Bosque? I know that Del Bosque. Hearing no response and not having seen Officer Del Bosque, you joined the breakout room. Go ahead and make your motion, Counselor.
Judge, at this time, today's the date and time scheduled for a formal hearing. Officers failed to appear. I make a motion to dismiss.
Very well. I'm going to grant the motion to dismiss based on no officer. There's nothing further. Have a very good day. Best of luck to you.
Thank you. Have a great day, Judge. Appreciate you. Thank you.
Appreciate it. All right. City of Detroit versus Steve Owensby. Osby.
Yeah.
Case number U66342523. Appearance for the record, please. State your name for the record, Mr. Osby.
Steve Osby.
Go ahead, Ms. McCall. Good morning.
Good morning, Your Honor. Good morning, Your Honor. Michael McCall on behalf of the Probation Department.
All right. I do see you paid the fine, and just make sure you completed the other obligation.
Yes, Your Honor. Mr. Osby was placed on a delayed sentence on October 11th, 2023 for 1 month. He was ordered to pay $240 and assess fines and costs, complete the misdemeanor morality class, as well as testing. And at this time, Mr. Osby has complied with all terms and conditions of this delayed sentence. So therefore, the Probation Department is recommending that this case be dismissed.
All right. Mr. Osby, you don't have anything further. We're going to dismiss the case and close it out under disorderly conduct.
Okay.
All right. If there's nothing further, sir, have a very good day. Best of luck to you.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Have a great day. Best of luck to you.
Thank you so much, Your Honor.
City of Detroit. What about Greenwood?
Yeah, that's mine also.
That's yours?
Yes.
The City of Detroit versus Douglas Anthony Greenwood, case number U66317923. Appearance, let me state your name for the record, Mr. Greenwood.
Douglas Greenwood.
Today is the date and time set for a review. Go ahead, Mr. McCall.
Good morning, Your Honor. Michael McCall on behalf of the Probation Department. Your Honor, Mr. Greenwood was placed on a delayed sentence on October 16th, 2023 for 1 month. He was ordered to complete the misdemeanor morality class, as well as the HIV STD testing, and pay $240 in assessed fines and costs. Mr. Greenwood has completed the testing, and he has paid the $240 in assessed fines and costs. The Probation Department is recommending that this case be adjourned for Mr. Greenwood to complete the misdemeanor morality class.
All right, Mr. Greenwood, how long is it going to take you to do that?
I have it set up for November the 27th.
You want to come back December 14th? Oh, you can come back November the 28th if you have it complete.
Yeah, that's good. The 28th is a Sunday, am I right?
I hope not. Miss Mathis told me it's a Tuesday.
Yes, it is. It's a Tuesday.
It's a Tuesday?
November 28th.
Oh, the 28th. Okay. I'm sorry. Yeah, I'm getting that. Okay.
All right, come on back November the 28th for a review. Get that information to Mr. McCall, and we can get it closed out, all right?
Okay, thank you.
Have a great day, sir.
Thank you so much, Your Honor. Have a great day.
You have anything else?
All right.
Very good.
Thank you so much.
All right, do we have Mr. Gaylor? What is Mr. Gaylor gonna do? Is he ready?
Ready, Your Honor.
All right, let's go back on the record with Mr. Gaylor. Mr. Gaylor, I've given you an opportunity to speak with counsel in the breakout room. Counselor, what's your client want to do?
Your Honor, he'd asked this matter be set for a bench trial, and he will take advantage and he will in fact do the driver improvement course.
Is that what you want to do, Mr. Gaylor?
Yes.
All right, I'm gonna set the matter for a bench trial on March the 8th, 2024 at 9 a.m., sir. If it's nothing further, you have a very good day. Best of luck to you.
All right. Thank you.
All right, have a good day. All right, let's go ahead. What about Gandy? What about Gandy? Let me put Gandy in the breakout room. Mr. Gandy, can you hear me? Is Mr. Gandy still there? Mr. Gandy, can you hear me? Oh, I asked him to unmute. Maybe you need to help him. This, It's asked Officer Thomas to help Mr. Gandy unmute himself, please. All right, what about Lewis, Lamoris Lewis?
Am I in there still?
Yeah, you're in.
Oh, okay.
Is that Lamoris Lewis?
Yes.
All right, let's see if we can, I think we already called the cases, did we not, Miss?
Yeah, I apologize. I couldn't figure out how to get into the courtroom. I'm kind of computer illiterate.
We call the papers.
You say we did already, right?
Yes.
All right, so this matter here with this, let me see if I'm gonna be on this case because it's got an old. Let's go back on the record with Mr. Lamoris Lewis. Mr. Lewis, state your name for the record, please.
Lamoris Lewis.
All right, let's today he's sitting in the driver's seat, aren't you?
That's because that's where all the information was to the car. I'm not driving. I can go in the house if you want me to.
I don't want you to go in the house. That's just.
I'm just sitting out here because all the information was in the car.
That's just a standing excuse. All right. Today is the date and time set for a pre-trial. Mr. Lewis, do you have valid license, registration, and insurance?
Yes.
Mr. Lewis's license, please.
I don't have a license.
All right, well, don't run his license then. I just asked him, does he have valid license, registration, and insurance? He said yes.
No, I have registration and insurance. Yes, I do.
Why don't you have a license, sir?
I have one thing holding me up in Clarkston that I need to go take care of.
When are you gonna do that?
I plan on doing it actually this week. Because
you want to come back and with a valid license, it'll put you in a better position potentially.
Okay.
I'm gonna give you another pre-trial date. Come back on January 2nd, 2024 at 8:30 a.m. All right, that'll give you time to get a license together.
I appreciate it.
Have a great day, sir. Best of luck to you.
Thank you.
Ricky G. Rick G's iPhone. Rick G's iPhone. Get up, Mr. Glenn.
Did y'all call my name already? Wonder if I missed it.
I didn't call your name yet, sir. Officer O'Driscoll, good morning to you.
Good morning, Your Honor.
Is Keith Leslie here?
I spoke to him this morning. He said he was waiting to be let into the courtroom.
He may be all of these people. What's going on with Keith Leslie?
Mr. Mr. Leslie, he needs an adjournment. He's completed the STD testing and paid all the court
I'm
cost
here.
fines and
I'm
fees.
here.
Keith,
Who's on
is this
mute?
Keith Leslie?
Correct.
This is the city of Detroit versus Keith Terrell Leslie, case number U66319323. State your name, record.
Keith Leslie.
All right, Ms. O'Driscoll, go ahead and put your appearance on the record, please.
Jennifer O'Driscoll on behalf of the probation department.
All right, go ahead, let's go ahead, give us the background. He needs more time, you indicated off the record.
Yes. Mr. Leslie was referred to the probation department for oversight on this case on October 11, 2023. As of this date, he's completed his STD HIV testing and has paid all his court costs, fines, and fees in full. He has scheduled his class at EVA for the misdemeanor morality program, and that class is scheduled for November 25th. We're just requesting a short adjournment so he can complete that class.
All right, come back on 11/28/2023. We can close it out if you got the class completed, all right?
Okay.
8:25. Have a great day, sir. Best of luck to you.
Okay.
Thank you, Mr. Driscoll.
All right, thank you,
Thank
Shadow. Have a great day.
All right.
Hello. Hello.
Hold on a second, please. Kendall Bryant. What happened with Kendall Bryant? Where's Kendall Bryant?
I guess this shit here.
Is he here? Did Gandy ever get unmuted? Gandy never got unmuted. Somebody needs to help him. Rick.
My name's Alejandro Gray.
All right, hold on a second. Rick G's iPhone. It's here earlier.
That's me, sir.
Where you at? Where you at, Mr. G? What's your last name?
Grimes.
All right, turn your camera on, please.
Can you see me?
Hold on a second. I'm trying to find your name on the docket. Grimes, I see. Roderick Grimes.
Yep.
Very, very good. All right, gentlemen, if can you remove your hats, please, if you have a hat on. Let's see what Mr. Grimes has going on. A lot more than what's on the docket. City of Detroit versus Roderick Ivy Grimes Jr. Is that correct? Mr. Grimes, are you there? All right, now we're not hearing any response from him.
Well, can I give you my name?
Not yet.
Oh, mercy.
Please. It go a lot quicker if you don't interrupt. I have you written down in the thing. All right, Roderick Ivy Grimes. All right, hearing no response. Let me ask: is there Elvis Golston here? Elvis Golston. Timothy Gibson. Timothy Gibson. Adrian Glenn.
That's my name.
And Lavelle Gordon. Familiar. Is Grimes available? Is Grimes still connected? All right, let's move on.
I'm gonna this one alone.
Grimes, can you
Good.
state your name for the record, please?
I'm back. Something happened.
Can you state your name for the record, please?
Roderick Grimes.
Is it Roderick Ivy Grimes Jr.?
Yes, Roderick Ivy Grimes Jr., yes.
Case numbers. The City of Detroit versus Roderick Ivy Grimes Jr. Case number SP 11287701, SP 11055763 counts 1 and counts 2, SP 11999949 counts 1, 2, and 3, SP 15025570 counts 1 and counts 2. Appearance for the record, please.
Your Honor, Pauline Stroke, behalf of Roderick Grimes.
All right, Mr. Grimes, state your name for the record, please.
Roderick Ivy Grimes Jr.
All right, Mr. Grimes, you have valid registration and insurance, please?
I got registration.
No insurance?
I had insurance, but I think it might went I think it is invalid again. I'm not sure, but I didn't pay last month.
You want some time to bring some valid insurance in, Mr. Grimes?
Sure, yeah.
How much time do you need?
Probably at least 30 days.
I'll give you 30 days.
Yeah, at least 30 days, sir. But I got registration and license. I got my registration.
Yeah, the insurance is the most important thing.
Yeah.
December 14th, 2023 at 8:30. All right.
December 14th, 2023.
Yeah, for your Christmas present, get yourself some insurance.
Okay. Are they going to send me a reminder in the mail?
I wouldn't rely on it.
Okay, let me write it down. December 14th, 8:30.
8:30.
Okay.
Good luck to you. Have a very good day, sir.
You too.
Raymond? Where's Raymond?
I'm here, Your Honor.
All right. Good morning to you.
Good morning.
I don't even know what this.
Number one case.
Sorry, Your Honor, I can't hear anything. It says you're muted on my end.
On the Motorola Moto G Pure device, I'm going to mute your device. Please don't unmute until the judge asks to hear from you, sir. This is a court report.
Sorry about that, Your Honor. I don't know if you're talking to me or not, but it has you muted on my phone, so I can't hear anything you're saying.
Can you hear me now?
Yes, sir.
All right. Raymond Grant. Is that Raymond Howard Grant?
Yes, sir.
City of Detroit versus Raymond Howard Grant, case number SP 146288711. Appearance for the record, please.
Elwood S. Berry Jr. on behalf of the defendant. State your full name, Mr. Grant.
Raymond Howard Grant.
Today is the date and time set for a pretrial is a reckless. Improper lane usage. These are the notes on the ticket. Improper lane uses, disregarding a signal, loud exhaust, and doing donuts in the intersection. All right, put him in a breakout room. I don't even know if that allegation is true, whether he should get the benefit of an offer. Let's set a trial date, have the officer come in. Let's do that. March the 8th. Talk to him in a breakout room, Mr. Berry. Join the room, please. On the Moto G Pure, you have that cigarette in your mouth or cigar or whatever it is, or blunt or whatever it is. You need to take that out. You need to not put that back up to your lips while you're in court, sir. Was that Shankia Andrew Green? Andre Green? Shankia Andre Green? Andrea, I'm sorry. Is that you, ma'am?
Yes.
I apologize. Did I get the pronunciation of your first name right?
No, but it's okay.
Well, give it to me correct. I want to get it right.
Shanika.
Shanika. Okay, this is the city of Detroit versus Shanika Andrea Green. Case numbers SP 1466269-1, U6624532-3, U66245-423. Appearance for the record, please.
Your Honor, Pauline Sorokin, on behalf of Ms. Green.
Ms. Green, state your name for the record, please.
Shanika Andrea Green.
There is a date and time set for a pretrial. I don't know what the offer is on the U tickets. You can speak to Ms. Green.
They got the wrong date on them U tickets. I go back in January for that. I just went to court about 2 weeks ago for that. I called to tell them that they mixed the dates up, but nobody ever called me back, and I left a message. We supposed to be here for my proof of no proof of insurance.
Are you asking me or are you telling me?
No, I was letting you know because I called the courts. They have the wrong thing on my paperwork. I go back to court for the kids in January. This was supposed to be for the no proof of insurance ticket.
Are you going to 36 for the kids, or would you be going?
Scheduled for trial on
it's
January
for 36.
29th, January 29th, 2024 on those matters. January 29th, 2024. No proof of insurance misdemeanor. Do you have insurance, ma'am?
I sent it to you on a message thing. I have insurance. I had insurance the last time, but we didn't have a good day.
We didn't have a good day?
No, we didn't.
I can see why.
Well, you accused me of something that was wrong.
Anna, did you call this case from Ms. Green?
Yes. Let me recall it.
Yes, please.
City of Detroit versus Shanika Andrea Green. Did I get that correct, Ms. Green?
Yes.
Case numbers, SP 1466291 and U6624533, U662454423. All right. I have, do I have the screen spot?
And again, for the record, Pauline Siroki on behalf of Ms. Green.
All right. I do have valid insurance card here for Ms. Green. I'll print it out. Can you put it in the file?
It's with the paperwork I just had.
Okay. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna dismiss the ticket for the insurance. And then keep the trial date for 29th of January for the other tickets. All right, Ms. Green?
I got a question about the other tickets real quick.
Okay.
One of them will be grown by the time we go to court. How does that go?
Let the lawyer know that. When you come back.
Okay.
January 29th on the U tickets. Dismiss SP 1466261 for providing valid documentation. Are we better now, Ms. Green?
I'll see when we go back to court on the 29th.
All right. Have a good day, ma'am. Best of luck to you.
You too.
Ashley Gaines. Is Ashley Gaines here? Ashley, Anita Gaines, no response. All right. What about Grant? Are we back? Did you speak to Mr. Grant? Mr. Berry?
Yes, Your Honor. We're ready.
Let's go back on the record with Mr. Grant. Mr. Grant, I've given you an opportunity to speak with counsel in the breakout room. Counselor, what's your client want to do?
We seek a bench trial date, Your Honor.
All right, is that what you want to do, Mr. Grant?
Yes, Your Honor.
All right, March the 8th, 2024 at 9 a.m. If there's nothing further, sir, have a very good day. Best of luck to you.
Thank you.
I already called Ashley Gaines. I thought I saw her, but I don't hear her responding, so we're going to continue to move on. Where's Miss? What about Kenneth Barnett? Kenneth Barnett there? I asked you to unmute yourself. There he is.
Hello.
Can you? Good morning to you, sir. All right. Can you take your hat off, sir? Kendall, I'm sorry. Is that Kendall Barnett? Let's go City of Detroit.
Sorry, now.
Versus Kendall Barnett. Case number SP 144-79841. Appearance for the record, please.
Oh, this Berry Jr. on behalf of the defendant. State your full name, Mr. Barnett.
Mr. Barnett, state your name, please. Can you show this, Mr. Gandy, how to unmute himself?
Yeah, I just unmuted.
Okay. Mr. Barnett, state your name, please.
Mr. Gandy.
Hold on, Mr. Gandy. Hold on, Mr.
Yes.
Gandy. Kendall
right.
Barnett, can you state your name for the record, please? I think he's just not loud enough. You get that, Miss Williams Law?
Not really, Your Honor, no.
Say it a little louder, Mr. Barnett, please.
Barnett, hear me?
Very vaguely. All right, you got that, Miss Williams Law? Today is the date and time set for a trial in the matter. Who put their appearance on the record?
Mr. Berry.
Elwood S. Berry Jr. on behalf of Mr. Barnett.
Is Officer Raul Martinez here? Raul Martinez? Go ahead, Counselor.
Your Honor, this date and time set for trial. There being no complaining witness, we seek dismissal.
All right, we're going to grant the motion to dismiss no officer, Mr. Barnett. If there's nothing further, you have a very good day. Best of luck to you. James Green.
Honor, we have Mr. Gandy on. I don't know if we want to.
Yeah, let's put Mr. Gandy. Let's go back on the record with Mr. Gandy. I'm going to put you in a breakout room, sir, with and show him how to join the breakout room. I'm going to put you in a breakout room with Attorney Soroke. She can speak with you. This is the loitering ticket in the place of illegal occupation for Mr. Gandy. Okay.
Yes, Your Honor.
Join the room, please.
Mr.
Barnett, you're free to leave, Barnett. James Green, is James Green here?
Here, Your Honor.
Oh, very well. What's your middle name, sir?
Gregory, James Gregory Green.
City of Detroit versus James Gregory Green, case number U67867-923. Appearance for the record, please.
Elwood S. Berry Jr. on behalf of the defendant. State your full name, Mr. Green.
James Gregory Green.
Your Honor, for purposes of arraignment, we would waive the reading of the information and stand mute.
Enter a not guilty plea on the client's behalf, give him a $0 bond. Mr. Green, the officer is going to be pleading to the amended count of disorderly conduct, HIV STD testing, $240 fine, and a misdemeanor morality class. You have an absolute right to a trial. Speak with Mr. Berry in the breakout room, all right? Let us know what you want to do when you come out.
All right, Your Honor.
All right. Let's go back and let's see if these people are here. The millionaire, Golston, Elvis Golston, Timothy Gibson, Adrian Glenn, and Lavelle Gordon. Any of those people here? All right. Next up is going to be Reginald Griffin.
Yeah, this Reginald Griffin.
All right, we'll take your hood off, sir, please. All right, well, just give me a minute. When I get a lawyer, I'm gonna call you. Let's see what he's got. What's your middle name, sir?
Who's mine?
Yes.
I don't have one.
Very well. I've never seen anything like this before in my life.
You talking about all them tickets?
Yeah.
Yeah, I know them cops was petty. I got the same cop for like most of my tickets for real. But I already.
The cop is what?
Huh?
You said the cop is what?
No, I said the cop. It's the same cop that gave me multiple tickets for real.
I mean, does that matter?
I mean, yeah, cause like if you keep giving me tickets, like what you mean? Like, that's harassment for real.
Okay. It's harassment. That's how you see it.
Yeah, because if I'm working every day and you know the situation and you keep pulling me over and then you don't take my car or you don't take me to jail, that's harassment, bro.
I'm not your bro. All right.
Oh, my bad. Yeah, but I'm
not
just
your
saying,
bro. This is harassment. If you keep, you said you know the situation, and you keep pulling me over. And here, let's go. 31 plus miles an hour over the speed limit. Failure to stop at a stop sign. This is just some of them. Failure to stop at a stop sign. Disregarding the red signal. 16 to 20 over. Failure to stop. Disregarding the red signals. 11 to 15 over. This keeps going on and on. And it's a harassment.
Some of them tickets I wasn't passing red lights.
I'm not your man either.
Huh?
I'm not your man either. Where's are we ready on anybody?
I'm ready. If you're asking me, Your Honor, I'm ready. I'm Mr.
Let's go back on the record with Mr. Gandy. Mr. Gandy, I'm giving you an opportunity to speak with
Judge,
counsel.
I'm sorry. I think you're going to have to bring him out of the breakout room unless you see him.
No, he's out. He's out.
Okay, thank you. I'm sorry.
And maybe he can come back in the courtroom. Mr. Gandy, can you hear me?
Yes.
All right. I've given you an opportunity, sir, to speak to counsel in the breakout room. Counsel, what's your client want to do?
Your Honor, at this time, my client wants to avail himself of the recommendation for the delayed sentence. He's prepared to waive his rights.
That's what he wants to do?
It is, Your Honor.
Oh, boy.
All right. Mr. Gandy, come on back in the courtroom. Hang the phone up, please.
If I beg your pardon.
Mr. Gandy. All right.
Yes, sir.
Take your time. Mr. Gandy, how old are you, sir?
86.
86 years old.
87 and the 24th of this month.
The 24th of this month, 87 years old.
Right.
Are we just doing this just to get it over with, or are we going to be able to make a factual basis, counsel?
Yes, I want to pay the fine and go on home and get me some rest. Get some rest. I'm tired.
You have to make a factual basis as to what others were doing in the home.
Okay. So you want to pay the fine, $240, sir? I'll close the matter out. That's what you want to do?
Yeah, well, I don't have that much now. I have 100 now. I have 100.
Are you It's hard for me to 86 years old. I mean, I don't know.
Are you on a fixed income, sir?
Are you on a fixed income, Mr. Gandy?
Yes.
Go ahead.
Your Honor, I'm
Yes,
going to ask
I
the
am.
court to find special circumstances regarding my client's income and the fact that he's indigent. I'm going to ask the court to reduce his fine to $100.
Raise your right hand, please, Mr. Gandy.
Yes.
Do you swear or affirm to tell the truth, the whole truth, nothing but the truth?
Yes.
All right. Do you understand the maximum possible penalty for this offense is 90 days in jail and or $500 in fines?
$500 in.
That's the maximum. 90 days and or not $500 in fines. You understand that?
Yes, you should.
You understand you have an absolute right to a trial.
After the trial, I paid $500.
No, I didn't say that. I want you to make sure you understand your rights as far as those are just your rights. That's the maximum I can do.
Right.
I'm not going to put you in jail and I'm not going to fine you $500, but that's the maximum that I can do. Do you understand that?
Yes.
Do you understand you have an absolute right to a trial?
Apply.
You understand that?
To apply for what?
I don't know if Mr. Gandy can understand what's going on with these tickets.
Can't hear. He thought you said
All right.
apply.
Have a seat. Let me get the city attorney in here.
Okay.
One more time. All right, let's pass it. Is Reginald Griffin here? All right, City of Detroit versus Reginald Griffin. Case number SP 101-0882, counts 1 and counts 2. SP 102-0368, counts 1 and counts 2. SP 102-0586, counts 1, 2, and 3. SP 1100, I don't know if he wants to bring that back. Let's see. This matter is the 31 plus miles an hour over the speed limit back on 7/24/2020. During the pandemic, typically I'll allow that matter to be set aside, but it's points have probably already come and gone on that ticket. I'll let your counsel determine whether you what you want to do with that. SP 1100344, counts 1, 2, and 3. SP 1110011, counts 1, 2, and 3. SP 1121591. SP SP 121-89001. SP 1121591, counts 1, 2, and 3. SP 1121591. SP 2, strike that. SP 121-931-8, counts 1, 2, and 3. SP 122-5599, counts 1, 2, and 3. SP 122-56031. SP 126-2974, counts 1, 2, and 3. SP 129-5529, strike that. SP 129-5526, counts 1, 2, and 3. SP 132-1997, counts 1, counts 2, and counts 3. SP 133-6420, counts 1 and counts 2. SP 134-0856, counts 1, 2, and 3. SP 134-2196, counts 1, 2. SP 134-8021. SP 135-6218, counts 1 and counts 2. SP 138-3489, counts 1 and counts 2. SP 1411836 counts 1 and counts 2. SP 1415984 counts 1 and counts 2. SP 1419423 counts 1 and counts 2. SP 14217. You want me to put you back? You want me to put this at the end of the line?
No, I was talking to my brother. My bad. I'm sorry.
Can you call the last ticket again?
SP 1424172 counts 2 and counts 3. SP 1432181 counts 1, 2, and 3. SP 1436668 counts 1 and counts 2. SP 1437477 counts 1 and counts 2. SP 1448449 counts 1, 2, and 3. SP 1448456 counts 1, 2, and 3. SP 1455263 counts 1 and counts 2. SP 1457748 counts 1 and counts 2 and counts 3. SP 1464654 counts 1, 2, and 3. SP 1464655 counts 1 and counts 2. SP 1469771. SP 1472209 counts 1, 2, and 3. SP 1472210 counts 1 and counts 2. SP 1479552 counts 1, 2, and 3. SP 1486684 SP 1486685 counts 1, 2, and 3. SP 150313 counts 1, 2, and 3. SP 150960 counts 1, 2, and 3. SP 15096051. SP 1511404 counts 1, 2, and 3. 2275010 counts 1 and counts 2. 154286153. State of Michigan versus Reginald Griffin, case number SX 4174516 counts 1, 2, and 3. Appearance for the record, please.
Elwood S. Berry Jr. On behalf of the defendant, state your full name, Mr. Griffin.
Reginald Griffin.
And I'm gonna let you know the conversation I had with your client off the record. Here's his logic. His logic is that he's being harassed because the same officer has pulled him over all of these times, and because the officer didn't take his car, the officer knows his situation, that he's being harassed. That's his logic. You can speak with him in a breakout room and possibly tell him how flawed his logic is. I don't know what your conversation is going to be with him, but if that's what his defense is, then it's not going to work. And how flawed his logic is, speak with him, and maybe you can advise him. Join the breakout room, Mr. Griffin, please. All right. On the Monica's Galaxy Tab A. Oh, let's see, street court. Brendan Wright.
Good morning,
where
Your
was
Honor.
the young lady that wanted to get in street court? What was her name?
Lynch. Her name was Tamika Lynch.
Miss Lynch, are you there?
Yes, I am.
All right, I'm gonna put you in a breakout room with Mr. Wright from street court. Speak to Mrs. Lynch and see if there's something you can do to assist her.
Absolutely.
Good morning to you.
And good morning, Your Honor.
All right, Monica's Galaxy tab
here.
A.
I'm here.
All right, I need to see you, ma'am. What's your name?
Marcy Lewis.
Marcy Lewis. Good morning to you.
Good morning.
Marcy Monique Lewis.
Yes.
City of Detroit versus Marcy Monique Lewis, case number SP 135-1683, counts 1 and counts 2. SP 147-8370, counts 1 and counts 2. Appearance for the record, please. Ms. Soroki, can you put your appearance on the record, please, for Ms. Lewis?
I'm sorry, Your Honor. Pauline Stroke on behalf of Ms. Lewis.
Ms.
At this
Ms.
time-
Lewis, state your name for the record, please.
Marcy Monique Lewis.
Today is the date and time set for a pretrial. There's an allowing and a no insurance, but she also has the failure to stop for a accident. So that's going to necessitate a trial so they can speak with the officer and see what their version of the events were. You understand that, Ms. Lewis?
Yes.
Come back on March the 8th, 2024 at 9 a.m. We'll try to get some resolution on that date, all right?
Yes.
Trial. All right, have a great day, ma'am. Best of luck to you. Can I get
Thank you.
Let's see, I thought I saw a message for Ether's iPhone. Etheridge Graves.
Here, Your Honor.
Good morning to you.
Good morning.
This is City of Detroit versus Etheridge Graves, case number SP 135-4936, counts 1 and counts 3. SP 145-64331 and SP 145-96391. Appearance for the record, please.
Your Honor, Pauline Stroke on behalf of Mr. Gray.
Graves, state your name for the record, please.
Could you please repeat that?
State your name for the record, please.
Etheridge Graves.
All right. He's got 2 cases that are particularly, the allegations are egregious. The replication of firearm, of facsimile exhibited replica of facsimile firearm and illegal dumping. I'm gonna let's get the city attorney in here, please, to see what offer they want to give Mr. Gray. He has an absolute right to a trial. Let's pass the matter until we get the city attorney in here, Mr. Gray, to give you an offer, all right? Or you can just set a trial date, whatever you want to do. All right, let's pass the matter. Let's wait on the city attorney. Lewis, Janae Lewis.
Hi, this is Jim. Just. Thank you so much.
Is Ms. Lewis there?
I'm here.
City of Detroit, good morning to you, ma'am, versus Janae Lewis. Case number SP 148-0376, counts 1 and counts 2. SB 14808-951. Appearance for the record, please.
Cherokee on behalf of Janae Lewis.
All right, Ms. Lewis, state your name for the record, please.
Janae Colette Lewis.
All right, do you have a valid license, ma'am?
I do not at the moment, but I will.
All right. Why, what's preventing you from getting a license?
No excuse, just putting other things ahead of it, unfortunately.
The offer is failure to display. If you're gonna get a license, I'll give you an opportunity to do that.
Appreciate that.
If you bring a valid license in, I'll offer you a blocking traffic, $175.
Yes, that'd be great.
All right, when will you have a license by January the 2nd?
Yes, I'll have it done, sir.
All right, January 2nd of 2024 is going to be your next court date pre-trial, all right? Bring a valid license and insurance in, and I'll give you a blocking traffic $175, 0 point offense.
Thank you, I appreciate that.
Have a great day.
You too. Bye.
No, you can't leave right now. You need to get Mr. Whatchamacallit. Have somebody in here. Mr. Game. All right. I should do it right.
Yeah, I told you. Trying to make me go.
I know. All right, Ashley Gaines. I just let her back in the room. Ashley Gaines.
Yes, I'm here, Your Honor.
All right, good morning to you. All right, let's do this. Mr. Barry, what's going on with Mr. Green? Mr. James Gregory Green.
I'm going to be his A1C.
Where's Mr. Barry?
Mr. Barry.
Sorry, Your Honor, I'm here. And
what's going on with Mr. James Gregory? He's got.
I don't.
All right, City of Detroit versus Ashley Anita Gaines. This is Ms. Soroki. Case number SP 1477591, SP 1477895, counts 1 and counts 2, and 17-0. I don't know if that 17 case is mine.
I'm about to step away for a second, okay?
I imagine Miss
Excuse me, Your Honor.
Excuse me, Your Honor. Hold on a second, please. Hold on 1 second. Ashley, let's put your appearance on the record for Ashley Gaines. I'm not. 17 case is under warrant status. Call Judge Bryant and ask her, does she want me to handle this case? This is one of those misdemeanors that have the whole extra digit in there. Appearance for the record, Ms. Soroki.
Your Honor, Pauline Stroke, on behalf of Ashley Gaines.
Ashley Gaines, Ashley Anita Gaines. State your name for the record, Ms. Gaines.
Ashley Anita Gaines.
All right, today is the date and time set for pretrial on the one matter. If we handle the other matter, that's going to be a arraignment on the warrant. Good morning, Counselor.
Good morning, Judge.
No, I was putting it up.
Here it is right here. 17. It's under
All right, I got it right
compliance. Okay. All right. Let's pass that. Now, Mr. Berry, are you up? Are you up on Mr. Green? Did you get that information?
We're talking about James Green here?
Yes.
Oh. Okay.
Here, go back in the breakout room. Go back in the breakout room, Mr. Green. And did you speak with Mr. Berry, Mr. Green?
Yes, I did.
Yes, Your Honor. What we seek is a bench trial date, Your Honor.
Oh, you want a bench trial date, Mr. Green? Let's go back on the record with Mr. James Gregory Green. You want a bench trial date, Mr. Green?
Yes, sir.
Okay, very well. The trial date is going to be March the 11th, 2024 at 9 a.m. All right? If there's nothing further, sir, have a very good day. Best of luck to you.
Quick question. Will this be another Zoom virtual meeting? Or
If you can come in if you want or Zoom if you want. Doesn't matter.
Okay. All right. Thank you, Your Honor.
Excuse me, Your Honor.
Hold on 1 second.
Okay.
Oh my goodness. On this die again. A1C was 9.2. Yep, and his sugar.
You don't even have to step up, sir. Stay right there. Stay right there. Mr. Gandy, the city attorney has reviewed this. I don't know what's going on over there at this address. But if there's some sort of activity out there, sir, that shouldn't be going on, then you don't have any, then you don't need to be there. I don't want you to say anything.
Are we back
All right.
on Mr. Gandy?
Let's go back on the record with Mr. Gandy. This is going to be a one-time deal, sir. And so The city is gonna, we'll just dismiss the case this one time, Mr. Gandy, all right? All right, if there's nothing further, sir, have a very good day. Best of luck to you. I'm not even gonna put any comments on it. All right? All right, let me one more. All right, let's go back on the record. Mr. Green, you got your trial date. You had a question, Mr. Green, James Green, Gregory Green?
No, you answered my question, sir. I was just trying to make sure I was dismissed.
You're free to leave, sir.
All right, thank you.
All right, let's go back on the record with Mr. Griffin. Mr. Griffin, are you there, sir?
Yeah.
All right, Mr. Griffin, I've given you an opportunity to speak with counsel in the breakout room. Counselor, what's your client want to do?
Your Honor, we seek overall a bench trial date. We would ask the court if he could, if it's possible, we could arrange for him to pay reinstatement fees that would allow him to get his license in the interim.
I don't know if Mr. Griffin's going to ever be able to get his license, but I will allow it. I will allow it.
They can't.
I see one.
We call your name, they'll click your voice on.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Talking to him, he told me.
I see at least 8.
Oh.
That's at least $8 $45 reinstatement fees, Mr. Griffin.
Okay.
Are you gonna be able to come up with $360?
I know that's right. Yeah, I could pay that before my next court date. Actually, I could pay that in $360. I got that right now for real. I could pay that.
But the thing about it is, you're gonna have to pay it as soon as possible because you're gonna after you pay it. I don't know if you have tickets in other jurisdictions or not.
No, I just got tickets all in Wayne County. That's it.
He only gets tickets in Detroit. He doesn't go across 8 Mile. Either he doesn't drive, or when he gets across 8 Mile, it's 10-2 on the steering wheel. But I don't believe he's ever had a license, so I don't even know if he knows that rule.
No, I ain't never had no license.
I allow you to pay the reinstatement fees up front. That's going to require you to come down to the courthouse and pay and bring that money. You wait 48 to 72 hours from the time that you pay those, and you go seek go to the Secretary of State and start the process on getting your license. All right.
Okay.
But I would not guarantee anything on this.
All right.
All right. Your next court date is going to be March the 11th, 2024 at 9 a.m. Don't wait until the week before to do that and pay that. Get on that top of that right now so that you'll know and you can bring some documentation in here. If they don't give you a license, ask them to, the ones I checked, it's going to be, ask them to give you a printout. And that way I'll know you've been there, and then the attorney can help you further with that printout if they don't let you start that process, all right?
All right, I could pay that today if I could really go down there and pay it today, can't I?
Yeah, that would be best. And then wait 48 to 72 hours after that and set an appointment at the Secretary of State. Mr. Barry, did you educate Mr. Griffin on his logic there?
Yes, Your Honor.
Yeah.
All right. I don't know if it's gonna do any good, Mr. Griffin, but I'll tell you this. If you keep on driving, the officer is gonna keep on pulling you over. I guarantee that.
Yeah, I know. I'm about to
And
get all my stuff.
I don't see any form of harassment at all in that. So that argument is no, it goes nowhere.
All right.
All right?
All right.
All right. Have a good day, sir. Best of luck to you.
All right. Same to you. Be safe.
Thank you too. All right, Mr.
Hey, Your Honor.
We have a lot of officers in the breakout room that need to join the room and speak to them. They have trials. Well, you know, it's not a lot.
I gotta go to work. Okay, well, come on.
I'll send that, Judge. Thank you. All right.
I gotta go to work.
He said he gotta go to work.
All right. I mean, I understand everybody's probably got to go to work. What's your name?
My name is Alejandro Gray. ELJAYDRO. Last name, my middle name is Dante. My last name is GRAY.
Motorola. You were one of the last ones to come in.
Yeah, it's going, and I'm not coming in no more. I didn't. Hey,
I don't care. I don't care. Go. I was gonna call you and get you to work. Do what you want to do, sir.
No, I'm doing construction.
Who is? Pardon me?
Yeah, yes, sir. I heard what you said. Yes, Your Honor.
Yeah, when
hey.
you're talking to you're not gonna come in anymore and stuff like that. I was
No, I'm not coming back to jail. If you look on my record, you'll see I've been in the penitentiary for 20 years, got out, stayed out, and I've been out 25 years. I'm not coming back in.
So what's that mean?
I'm trying to do the right thing. That's what that
shouldn't
means.
be hard.
Yeah, I know. I ain't gonna make it hard, and I'm gonna keep doing the right things. And I appreciate you, Your Honor.
City of Detroit versus Alejandro Gray, case number SB 108-11121. Appearance for the record, please.
Your Honor, Pauline Stroke on behalf of Mr. Gray.
State your name for the record, please.
LJDRO, Gray Dante.
At this time, we're reading the information and stand mute for the charges and ask any outstanding warrants.
I don't know what it was, but I had just received the thing, so I'll just call back.
Enter a not guilty plea on your client's behalf. We'll give your client a $0 bond. Mr. Gray, Officer Tonti doesn't think you want to stay out of the penitentiary because they all wrote you a disorderly conduct ticket. What is the where's the actual ticket? Do we have that? All right, hold on. You have an absolute right to a trial, sir. I will offer you to plead as charged, dismiss upon payment of $240, or just set the matter for trial date. That offer will be open on trial date.
Okay, well, if the offer open now, if dismissal, okay, that's fine, sir.
No. You didn't understand what I was saying.
Okay.
All right. Please speak to Ms. Shiroki in a breakout room. She'll explain to you, all right?
Okay. Yes, sir.
I'm gonna put you in a breakout room.
Yes, sir.
You got Ashley Gaines.
Remember you had me call.
Yes.
Okay, Judge Bryant is not here today. Her clerk stated previously in the past that she wants to handle the cases.
Very well.
All
right, let's go back on you join that room, Mr. Grace.
Okay, I have to go back and get it. I don't know how to do it.
Ms. Grace, Ms. Gaines, I'm sorry. Are you there?
Yes, I'm still here.
All right, let's go back on the record with Miss Ashley Gaines. Put him number 6. Ms. Gaines, you're gonna have to go to Judge Bryant on the other matter.
Which other matter?
Well, she's not here, he didn't stay. She would have to call his clerk.
You're gonna have to call Judge Bryant's clerk on that other matter, all right? That's the old DWLS, driving my license suspended. You got a warrant out for your arrest. Want a pretrial date, ma'am? You can take care of that, potentially get a valid driver's license. I can offer you the better driver's course to mitigate the 16 to 20 over.
I'm sorry, a warrant for what?
Driving my license suspended. 2017.
2023.
Do you have a valid license? Well, I can offer you a better driver's course on that to try and mitigate the 4-point offense. I'll put the better driver's course in the chat. Is she still here? No. All right, let's move on. Should be a long morning. I told everybody that.
She won't just bring stuff up.
I'll give it to her. She.
Let me know.
Ripley Candy on that device. I asked you to unmute yourself.
Yes, sir.
What's your name, please? Start your video. What's your name, please?
Officer Rapley Kane.
Oh, good morning to you.
Good morning,
who
sir.
are you here for?
P. Gachet.
Okay, let me put you in a breakout room.
Yes, sir.
I know everybody's happy about that. I'm waiting on the city attorney, and I'll just let you speak to them. And then Roger Lewis, he keeps coming in and out. Graves, I already called. Did anybody speak to Etheridge Graves?
Can you please let me know if my name was called as well, sir?
You're in line. Oh, I need a offer for Etheridge Graves. Roger Lewis, you there? I don't think your name has not been called now. Roger Lewis, are you there? All right, let's continue on. Michelle's iPhone. Okay, are we ready on link, Geringer, Attorney Geringer? I have Etheridge Graves that has, I need an offer for him. He's got an illegal dumping, which will be a $500 fine, and a replica firearm. And then he has no plates in improper equipment, civil infractions. Exhibiting a replica firearm and illegal dumping. Both of them $500 fines.
Okay. I would recommend a delayed sentence as to both of 6 months
That's
dismissal
why,
of the
that's why Alexa
no
gave you
plates
that.
and improper plates, improper equipment.
All right, Mr. Graves, the offer is going to be pleading to the both as charged, 6-month delay, $500 fine for each one. Take a firearm safety course as well, and the other 2 civil infractions are going to be dismissed. Put you in a breakout room with Mr. Berry. Speak to him about it. Let us know what you want to do. Tanika Lynch.
Yes, I'm here.
All right, was there an action plan for Ms. Lynch?
Yes, Your Honor. Good morning. Brandon Wright, P86335.
Let me call it.
Oh,
Let me call it 1 second.
Man, move, man. Let me take your
City of Detroit versus Tanika Lynch, case number SP 1488596, counts 1 and counts 2. Appearance for the record, please.
Good morning, Your Honor. Brandon Wright, P86335 from Street Democracy. Ms. Lynch, could you state your name?
Tanika Lanye Lynch.
Thank you. And Your Honor, on this case, we would be asking for a 150-day adjournment so that Ms. Lynch can go through our street outreach court program.
Very good. I'm glad you were able to have a good conversation. Can I get 150 day, please, Ms. Mattis?
150 days.
Yes. I'm glad you were able to have a good conversation, Ms. Lynch, with Mr. Wright. I'm going to give you a pre-trial date for
March the 28th.
March the 28th.
2024.
March 28th, 2024 at 8:30. I wish you the best of luck on that, Ms. Lynch. I will be praying for you and a successful outcome in this matter, all right?
Thank you so much.
And Ms. Lynch, Mr. McCallum will be in touch.
Best of luck to you. Say that again, Counselor.
I just told her Mr. McCallum would be in touch with her.
Okay.
Very well. All right,
Thank
have a great
you.
day.
You
All
too.
right.
Thanks, Your Honor. You too.
Bye-bye.
All right, let's go back on the record with Mr. Graves. Mr. Graves,
Yeah.
I've given you an opportunity to speak with counsel in the breakout room. Counsel, what's your client want to do?
Your Honor, at this time, my client is going to enter a plea of not guilty because of bench trial date.
That's what you want to do, Mr. Graves?
Yes, Your Honor.
Yes, sir. Hey, I've been going through so much. I didn't have fingers amputated and everything. I've been in the hospital, and that's been so long ago. I'm just like, okay. And then when I got it, I always try to be a stand-up citizen and come forward.
All right. Well, just come on back March the 11th, 2024, all right? 9 a.m.
Okay.
All
yes.
right. We was talking.
Wait.
All right, thank you.
Your Honor.
We was talking to Graves, right?
Hold on a second. You say what now, Ms. Williams-Law?
Your Honor, you had Mr. Alejandro Gray responding, but you were speaking to Etheridge Graves.
Yeah, right. I thought you was talking to me.
No. I was speaking to Graves, Mr. Alejandro Graves.
Right, yeah, G-R-A-Y.
It's just Y, no
Right.
X at the end. So
Yeah, no, I'm sorry if I kind of mispronounced that, but my intentions were to be speaking with Mr. Graves, and I want him to come back for what he wants to come back for a trial on March the 11th, 2024 at 9 a.m. All right, Mr. Graves?
Yes, Mr. Gray, G-R-A-Y, Mr. Gray.
Gray, just Gray, not G-R-A-Y-S.
Yeah, G-R-A-Y, yeah.
Very
Yes,
well,
sir.
I'm sorry to mispronounce that.
Man, I'm not worried about it. Thank you. I appreciate that, man.
Have a great day, sir.
But Your Honor, what's the
And you have a blessed God bless you.
March the 11th at 9 a.m.
Man, okay, I got to call back March 11th. Just write it down now.
Thank you, sir.
Okay.
Have a great day. All right.
Hey, you have
Let's
a
move
blessed
on.
day too.
Graves, did anybody talk to Graves? Graves, G-R-A-V-E-S.
I've conferred with Mr. Graves, Your Honor. We're ready.
All right, let's go back on the record with Mr. Etheridge Graves. Mr. Graves, I've given you an opportunity to speak with counsel in the breakout room. Counselor, what's your client want to do?
We seek a bench trial date, Your Honor.
Is that what you want to do, Mr. Graves?
Yes, Your Honor.
All right. You're going to come back with Mr. Gray on March the 11th, 2024 at 9 a.m. All right?
Okay.
Nothing further, sir. Have a very good day. Best of luck to you.
Okay, appreciate it.
All right. All right, let's go. I'm going to put you in a breakout room with the officers. If the officers can rejoin the room and speak with the city attorney. Roger Lewis. He's been in and out all morning. Michelle's iPhone.
That's cool.
I haven't heard from that person. Super P. Super P. Jerome Glenn.
Jerome Glenn is here.
Good morning to you, sir.
Yeah, good morning to you too.
Do you have a middle name, Mr. Glenn?
Well, you do. I mean, I can.
Yes, sir. It's Walter, Walter.
City of Detroit. Versus Jerome Walter Glenn, case number SP 105-3630, counts 1 and 2 and 3. SP 105-36391, SP 113981, counts 1 and counts 2. SP 1142644, counts 1 and counts 2. SP 1215690, counts 1 and counts 2. SP 1215700, counts 1, 2, and 3. SP 1216791, SP 145513331, SP 1455351, counts 1 and counts 2. SP 1481978, counts 1, 2, and 3. SP 149883331. SP 981603, counts 1, 2, and 3. SP 996025, counts 1, 2, and 3. 162807, strike that. 19385591, counts 1 and counts 2. 19490492, 19491628, counts 1, 2, and 3. Appearance for the record, please. He's tired. He's tired listening to me, and I'm tired reading them all off.
Man, these tickets go. These tickets.
For the record, please.
Team.
Pauline Stroke on behalf of Mr. Glenn.
Go ahead, Mr. Glenn. State your name for the record, please.
Jerome Walter Glenn Jr.
This is, if you were before Mr. Griffin, then I would have read you the riot act, but this pales in comparison to his, but it's not that good. Mr. Glenn, today is the date and time set for arraignment on the bench warrant. Go ahead, Counselor.
Your Honor, we'll wait the form reading the information, stand mute to the charges. If there's any outstanding warrants, I'm asking the court to set them aside.
We'll enter a not guilty plea in your client's behalf. You decline a $0 bond. What do you want to do, Mr. Glenn? You want to see if you can get a license?
Yes, because I never had one, and I got a 2-year-old son that I actually want to take around and stuff. So, yeah, I'm trying to better myself now. I'm about tired of doing all this childish stuff.
Gets old, doesn't it?
Yes, sir. It really does.
And then now it's time to start to set an example.
Yes, it is. It really is.
Not just you. I see 2 reinstatement fees. I don't know. I'll allow him to pay those 2 up front. SP 105-36302, SP 121-56902. At least he didn't come in here like Mr. Griffin, talking about the police are harassing him because they know he doesn't have a license.
No, sir. Not about to fight anything I know that I've done. I know. I take my licks like.
I'm not asking you to admit to anything now. I just those excuses of they know I don't have a license and they keep pulling me over. He's lucky they don't take his car every single solitary time.
Yeah, I was hearing. I'm like, he got off with a blessing and he kind of used it as.
I'm going to set a trial date. He indicated that tickets were old. I do see some old matters. That'll give him until March the 11th, 2024 to kind of work out this driver's license situation. I'm allowing you to pay the reinstatement fee on SP 105-36302, SP 121-56901. Both of those tickets are insurance, no proof. Insurance, no proof. You got to come down to the window with $90. That could potentially give you the clearances that you need. At least that'll give you clearances here at the 36th District Court. I don't know if you have tickets in any other jurisdictions. After you pay those $90, that $245 a piece on the insurance, no proof, then you go check with the Secretary of State, wait 48 to 72 hours for those to hit the Secretary of State, those clearances to hit there, and then try to get a driver's license. I'll tell you, like I told Mr. Griffin, if they don't give you a driver's license, a good way to start is asking them for a printout. They should be able to give you a printout, and they should tell you every court, every jurisdiction, and every ticket that's holding up your license. And that'll be a good way to start. Come back on March the 11th, 2024, and we'll see if we can get some clearance up for all these other matters. You have any questions, Mr. Glenn?
No, sir. And yes, I do actually. Friday, I will actually have the $90. Can I go like to a nearest kiosk or something to pay?
No, you're gonna have to come down to the courthouse. There's something special I'm doing for you, and there's no way that the kiosk will be able to distinguish whether you're paying a reinstatement fee. The clerk at the window has to do that. So that's the only way you can do it. Okay.
I will be doing that this Friday.
All right, come down to the window. No insurance, no proof. It's 2 of them. Pay the reinstatement fee up front. Wait 48 to 72 hours, and then try to go get your license. All right.
Yes, sir. Thank you very much.
All right. Have a very good day, sir. Best of luck to you.
You too. Thank you.
I think I called Darren Griffin. Did I call Darren Griffin already? Yes, he's gone. That gets me down to Kamika Gilmore.
Yes, I'm here. Hi.
How are you, ma'am?
I'm doing great. How about yourself?
Very well. I appreciate your patience. I appreciate everyone's patience. All right, Miss Gilmore, Tamika, I'm sorry. City of Detroit versus Tamika Lakita Gilmer, case number SP 1480229, counts 1, 2, and 3, SP 1480230, counts 1 and counts 2. Appearance for the record, please.
Elwood S. Berry Jr. on behalf of the defendant. State your full name, Ms. Gilmore.
Tamika Lakita Gilmore.
Today is the date and time set for pretrial. Ms. Gilmore, the only offer that I can offer you, well, the city is going to offer you, they're not going to give you an offer on the open alcohol in a motor vehicle passenger. They will.
Your Honor, can I please speak?
Hold on.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
It's not that time. It's not that time. Just time to listen now, and then you speak with the attorney in the breakout room. All right. I'm just gonna give you the. I'm not saying you did it. I'm not saying you're guilty of it. I'm just telling you today how you can clear it up. So that's a 2-point offense. It is an alcohol-related offense on your driving record, and there's a $240 fine, and the improper equipment, $120. With that, we'll dismiss the rest of the cases. Now I'm going to put you in a breakout room with a very good lawyer, and you can speak with the lawyer, and you can talk to him about the situation. All right?
Okay.
All right. Join the room, please. You have an absolute right to a trial.
And
All right.
Judge, this is I hate to interrupt, but this city prosecutor here, when possible, could I have a breakout room as well with one of the House counsel to discuss the matters in which there were police officers present? I've spoken with the officers and would just need a room with whoever's handling those matters, whichever.
Join the breakout room, Ms. Soroki.
All right.
Lynetta Lewis.
I'm here.
How are you, ma'am?
Good morning.
Good morning. You're in a happy place, aren't you?
Yeah.
You're always in a happy place, aren't you?
Yes.
Even when you're facing 93 days in jail and or $500 in fines.
It's gonna be what it's gonna be, Your Honor.
You might be right about that. Let me wait until a lawyer comes back in, ma'am, before I call the case, all right?
Okay.
Who's Zoom user? Who's Zoom user? Zoom user's gone.
Excuse me, Your Honor.
Owensby's gone, yes.
My name is Justin Generate. I haven't heard you call my name or anything, so I was just trying to check in and make sure.
I was trying to get you're down a little bit. Justin who?
Generate. That's GENERETTE.
CTE.
TTE.
TTE. All right.
Yes, sir.
Good morning to you.
Good morning.
All right. 313-856 3961. Press *6 to unmute yourself, please. You're not responding. I'm asking you. We got Maximiliano Gutierrez, Roger Lewis. I thought I already called Roger Lewis.
This is Stephen Love, Your Honor.
Who is Stephen Love?
Yes, the 85639.
All right. I'm just getting these while we have a minute to get I put everybody in the order that they came in, and that's the order I'm trying to get you out. So I didn't call you because let's see, Stephen, is that STEVEN?
Yes, sir.
All right, good morning to you.
Good morning, Your Honor.
Zoom user's gone. Roger Lewis, what happened to Roger Lewis? Then we have 370149. press *6 to unmute yourself, please. All right, we're just waiting on a lawyer to come back in. Anybody that just wants a trial date, we'll get them out of here for the trial date if they want.
Excuse me, Your Honor.
Miss Lewis, how are you? I was about to call you on the iPhone 7. You're the last person. What's your name, ma'am?
I'm here on behalf of Deshaun Ronnie Lamarck.
Where is he?
He's at work. He was on the Zoom call first, but he had to clock in, so I took over.
All right. Let me, who wants a trial date? All right, we'll just wait a minute. Lamarck, Deshaun Ronnie Lamarck Key.
Yes.
Can he zoom back in?
I'm sorry.
Can he zoom back in?
I actually tried to text him. He hasn't texted me back yet, so he's a chef, so he's probably cooking right now.
All right. Let's stand by.
Is it possible we could probably reschedule and I can have him take that day off? That way he can be in court.
Seems like that's gonna have to happen.
Okay.
Who are you?
I'm his domestic partner.
Oh, okay. Good morning to you.
Good morning.
Judge Perkins, okay.
All right. Well, we're in a holding. Go Shay.
I'm here, Judge.
Good morning.
Hello, good morning.
I think we can get O'Shea out of here. Rapley Kane is Officer Rapley Kane. Oh yeah, that's him. Okay, he's been in here all morning, so I can't get you out of here right now. Pardon me?
I'm at work, so you probably hear my background.
All right, I'm gonna hurry up and try to get you out of here.
Okay.
Gamage.
Yes, sir.
Morning to you.
Good morning. How you doing?
Very well. Oh, 1 second. Scott, Michael Scott. Officer Michael Scott. City of Detroit versus Adrian Adonis Gamage, case number SP 1465391. Appearance for the record, please. State your name for the record, please, Mr. Gamage.
Adrian Gamage.
All right, today is the date and time set for a trial. Is there an Officer Scott here? Hearing no response, I'm going to dismiss the case, no officer. Nothing further, Mr. Gamage. Have a very good day. Best of luck to you, all right?
All right, appreciate it. You too.
All right.
Hey, excuse me, Your Honor.
What's your name on the Samsung?
Teron Love.
Low?
Yeah.
All right, that's what, all right. Mr. Shabazz is here, so you have to wait a minute.
I'm ready on that, Your Honor, if you want to put him in a breakout room.
I just let Gamage go. Adrian Gamage, I didn't see an Officer Michael Scott.
My understanding is that officer was not here.
I didn't see it. What about Ripley Kane? What about for Gaucher?
Gaucher is, if the defendant's here, that's a dismissal by the people.
City of Detroit versus Patricia Ann Gaucher, case number SP 1465061. Appearance for the record, please.
Your Honor, Pauline Strokey, behalf of Ms. Gaucher.
Yes,
Ms.
Patricia
Gaucher,
Gaucher.
can you say your name?
Patricia Gaucher.
Today is the date and time set for a trial. I marked Officer Rapley Kane appeared because that was Rapley Kane that was on the thing. Yeah, he appeared. So dismissed per the people, right?
Correct, Your Honor. I'd stipulate probable cause.
All right. I'm going to dismiss the case. Ms. Gaucher, nothing further. Have a very good day. Best of luck to you.
Thank you.
So then I also have offers for Low and for Little.
Then we have Low. I have Low. He's here. I'm going to let you speak with Low in the breakout room.
Thank you.
Hello? Hello?
Join the breakout room, Low. Is the white light here? Look, the white little here. What about Aisha LaHaye? The white little or Aisha LaHaye? No.
He called, but his name, they gave it the wrong spelling of his name. They gave it L.
What about him?
He called, wanted to give him a job. See if he got a case. But they spelled his name wrong.
What did he say?
He was at the conference. They spelled it D-I-T-T-L-E. On the docket, it's spelled L-Y. So when I ran it, I didn't see it.
So he came and appeared.
Yeah, so he got to give him a job.
Granberry, Sergeant Granberry. So he appeared first.
Yes, he appeared.
All right. Granberry, Sergeant Granberry. Sergeant Granberry.
Hello, Your Honor.
Good morning to you. Dwight Little appeared, but he came to court downstairs, but they didn't have the right spelling of his name. They didn't give us the right spelling of his name, and therefore they sent him away.
Oh.
Little is what they gave us, and it's Lyttle.
Right. That's what I have also.
So we're going to send out another. We're going to send out another appearance, another trial date for him. So you can. Why isn't this coming up under his name? That's just the one.
He got a case with Brian, but that's still.
You ask him if he has a case with Brian, if he can come in here.
Well, he does in the future.
Oh.
So when I ran it, I only seen Brian because I think that one is spelled L-I.
Yeah, I think this one got lost in the shuffle. I'm gonna mark the file as you appeared, but it's still not bringing up the other case. The other case, 1625-81582, that no proof of insurance. Why that's coming up as a case anyway, this late,
See, this
I don't
other
know.
case with Brian, his last name got an I. It's for January 2022.
No, I'm talking about no insurance. Your case is closed anyway, Miss Sergeant Granberry.
Oh, that's 16?
He must have paid that. Yeah, he paid that June 26th. Let's see.
16-258.
Default judgment.
Oh, it was closed.
It was closed administratively. So I'll mark the file as you appear. Can I get that? I need to. Any questions, Sergeant Granberry?
No, Your Honor.
I'm going to mark the file as you appear, and have a very good day. Be safe out there.
You too. Thank you.
And now the other officer didn't appear. Smith Edmund. Where's Garinger? We'll deal with that later. All right. Are you ready, Mr. Barry?
Yes, Your Honor.
Social media, off the field stuff. I don't think James Williams has ever mentally checked out of this team. He's always one of the first people to celebrate touchdowns for his teammates. He's still blocking downfield. I think it's really important because he's young.
Let's go back on the record with Ms. Gilmer. Ms. Gilmer, I'm giving you an opportunity to speak to counsel in the breakout room. Counselor, what's your client want to do?
Your Honor, Ms. Gilmore would avail herself of the offer.
He's always been mentally checked in. So
Ms. Gilmer, are you there? What happened to her? All right, let's pass the matter. Let's call the city of Detroit versus Lynetta Lewis, case number SP 103-3873, counts 1, 2, and 3. Appearance for the record, please.
Elwood S. Berry Jr. on behalf of the defendant. State your full name, Ms. Lewis.
Lynetta Lavette Lewis.
Your Honor, for purposes of arraignment, we would waive reading of the information and stand mute.
enter a not guilty on her behalf, give her a $0 bond. Ms. Lewis, do you have a valid driver's license, registration, and insurance?
I no longer had that vehicle, Your Honor. The last time I talked to you, you said about the no proof of insurance and stuff, because I don't have that vehicle or
Let me ask
none
you
of that, but I
this.
do.
Let's start with this. Do you have a valid driver's license?
Yes.
All right. Do you have a vehicle?
No. Oh, yes. I have a vehicle.
Is it registered and insured?
It's registered in my name, and it we don't have any insurance. No.
Let me look at the driver's license. I'll give you some time to get some insurance on the vehicle, ma'am.
Okay.
You want to do that?
Yes, I had some on there. Yes.
All right, for your Christmas present, you get you some valid insurance. Let me make sure this driver's license is okay.
Okay. You told me to have driver's license when I seen you again. I made sure I got it.
I thought I told you to have valid driver's license, registration, and insurance too, but maybe not.
I didn't have a car.
Driver's license is valid. I'm gonna give you until December 14th to bring in valid driver's license, keep the license valid, bring in insurance and registration. I'll dismiss the tickets, all right? 8:30. You got that, Ms. Lewis?
Yes, I have registration, Your Honor.
I know, but you gotta get the most important thing is some insurance. You get out there and you run me over, I want you to have some insurance so my family can be covered.
No, sir, I ain't gonna do that.
Well, you never know what happens. I wouldn't think you're gonna try to do that, but you just never know.
I get it.
December 14th, 2023 pre-trial. I'll see you then. And we'll see what color hair you got on that day.
Yes, Your Honor.
Have a great day, ma'am.
You too.
What about Stephen Love? Stephen Love. Did we lose him? Who's that?
This is,
Yes, I'm here, Your Honor.
Yeah, she's on him.
that's what I told Judge. So,
City of Detroit versus Stephen Love, case number SP 1463960, counts 1 and counts 2. Appearance for the record, please.
Your Honor, Pauline, Mr. Love.
Mr. Love, state your name for the record, please.
Stephen Tyrone Love.
I don't even see him on the docket.
I don't either.
He snuck in here. Love, Stephen Love. Let me see.
I only see one Love, and it's not
He
Stephen.
snuck in here early. Supposed to be here November the 21st. Mr. Love, do you have valid license and insurance?
No, Your Honor. I thought it was today. I don't know how I wrote down the wrong day.
I'm gonna put you on hold.
All right. As for purposes of arraignment, Counselor.
We're going to waive the formal reading of the information, stand mute to the charges, Your Honor.
What about a driver's license, sir? I mean, what's it taking you to get a quote? Here, I'm allowing to pay this reinstatement fee up front. I'm gonna set a pre-trial date of January 2nd, 2024 at 8:30. Don't come back on the 21st. Come back on January 2nd with a valid license. You're gonna have to come down to the window to pay this $45 reinstatement fee. All right? You wait 48 to 72 hours after you pay that reinstatement fee, and then you go approach the Secretary of State, see if you can get a license. I'm setting a pretrial date for January 2nd, 2024. You have any questions, Mr. Love?
Yes, on my next court date, I was told it would be, I thought this was my trial date, and today might be trying to see where it go from there.
No, you must have missed that, because it says pre-trial. It says show cause, so you didn't show up. You missed the date somewhere.
When was that? That's what I don't understand. I thought this was my next date.
No, it's not. I don't know. Let's see. I was on vacation. You came in August the 31st, 2023. So charge it to me, sir. It's on me, all right? Come back January 2nd, pay that reinstatement fee up front, all right? Come down to the window. As soon as you get $45, come pay that reinstatement fee. That way you can potentially go get a license, all right?
Yes, I was trying to get it, the original court date, but they told me it had been so long since I had it. I had a certificate and all that to get it, and I wasn't able to get everything. But right now, I didn't have everything yet. They told me it had been suspended.
Listen, you're going to have to pay the reinstatement fee first, and then go back to the Secretary of State after you pay the reinstatement fee and try it again, all right? And then come back January 2nd and tell us where you've been. And how is it going?
Okay.
You understand everything?
Yep. So my court date was supposed to have been the 21st.
Yes. But now it's January. Now it's January 2nd.
And it's 9 o'clock or 8:30.
You understand about paying the reinstatement fee, coming down here paying the $45, right?
Yes, sir.
All right, do that, and then after that, wait 48 to 72 hours to approach the Secretary of State. Come back January 2nd, all right?
All right, thank you.
Very well. City of Detroit versus Maximiliano Gutierrez, case number SP 150-34851. Appearance for the record, please.
Your Honor, Pauline Stroke on behalf of Mr. Gutierrez.
Mr. Gutierrez, can you state your name for the record, please?
Hi, Your Honor. Maximiliano Gutierrez.
All right, turn your camera on, please.
Yes, no problem.
Your Honor, at this time,
times set for a show cause. Go ahead, Counselor.
Your Honor, at this time, away the form of reading the information. My client's standing mute to the charges. If there is an outstanding warrant, I'm asking the court to set aside.
All right, I'm gonna enter not guilty plea any client we have, give your client a $0 bond. Mr. Gutierrez, do you have valid registration, sir?
Yes.
Let's see what you have, please.
Well, I have a receipt of when I registered it, when I renewed it.
I need to see the registration certificate, please.
What do you want to do? Give me one moment.
So this TFT is on because according to the chart here.
Ms. Gaines, are you there?
Yes, I am here, Your Honor.
You spoke with Gaines. Who did you speak with?
I wasn't able to speak with anyone. My phone actually died.
You got disconnected. Let's pass.
Yes, and I totally apologize for that.
All right, no need to apologize. Let's go back on. Let's pass Gutierrez. Let's go back on the record with Gaines. Ms. Gaines, you have a no license, an unregistered, untitled, and a 16 to 20 over. I was gonna offer you an opportunity to mitigate the 16 to 20 over with a better driver's course. I'm gonna put the course in the chat. Better driver upon completion, please send me the certificate to SEAN.PERKINS at 36 District or 36 District Court.
Okay.
.org. That's in the chat now. Take a screenshot of that if you want to take the course. Why don't you have a valid license?
I honestly, I can go get it now. I actually paid off all of my tickets that I owe, so I can go get it. They told me I owe $150 and to come to Secretary of State and take my driver's training test, and then I'll be able to get my license.
All right, I'm gonna give you a pretrial date of January the 2nd, 2023. Don't turn it up too much for New Year's, man. Make sure you come back to court, or you turn it up as much as you want. Just make sure you come back to court on January 2nd, 2024, all right?
Okay, so do I have to be in court or is it Zoom? Because I will be in Puerto Rico, so I don't know if I'll be.
Well, you don't determine whether you're gonna be in Puerto Rico.
That's why I'm asking.
That is a United States territory, isn't it, Mrs. Zoroki?
I believe it is.
So the United States territory qualify? No, that's leaving the state of Michigan, so that doesn't matter.
Well, do the
Okay,
court
so it'll be Zoom or do I have to be in person?
Your Honor.
Say that again, Ms. Zoroki.
Was there a condition on her bond for no travel?
It's always that condition, right?
No.
It is.
No, it's automatic.
Listen, I've given, now that I look at her file, Ms. Gaines, I've given you an opportunity already to take the driving course and to do all this stuff.
So, right, and I spoke to someone just last week and he told me I had till December 12th, and then I got something in the mail saying I had court today. So I was a little bit confused. And in between that time, I've been going through a lot of stuff. Someone stole my vehicle. I lost my job. I had to get a new job.
Ms. Gaines, listen, you tell me that you're going to Puerto Rico. That negates anything else in my mind, you know, what's going on. I mean, that's Puerto Rico. It's not that tough. You never took the class.
Right.
Come back January 2nd, ma'am, with the class taken and a valid driver's license.
Okay.
And some valid registration. And have a good time on your trip.
Okay. Do you still need me to get the registration even though my vehicle was stolen? I don't have the vehicle anymore.
We'll see what the city attorney says about that. But get the driver's license and take the course, all right?
Okay.
January 2nd, 8:30 a.m.
January 2nd, 8:30 a.m.
Mr.
Okay,
Roby, I thought that was a condition to every bond misdemeanor. I don't know. But go ahead. Have a great day, ma'am. All right. Roger Lewis.
Yes,
Roger
sir.
Lewis, City of Detroit.
Yes, sir.
Versus Roger William Lewis, case number SP 147-98571. Appearance for the record, please.
Your Honor, Pauline Stroke, behalf of Roger Lewis.
Yes.
Today is the date and time set for a help me out.
It's a
Hello?
trial.
Ready for what?
Page 2, Your Honor, pre-trial.
Pre-trial offer's gonna be pleading as charged, $500 fine, and a gun safety course, 12-month delayed sentence. The notes in the, just for your information, Mr. Roki, before you go talk to him, shot spotter alert to location, rifle recovered, admitted guilt. That's what the notes say. Put you in a breakout room with Mr. Lewis, and And you can speak to him, and he has an absolute right to a trial.
Thank you.
Join the room, Mr. Lewis.
Hello?
Is that Mr. Lewis?
Yes, sir.
Join the breakout room and speak with the lawyer.
Okay. How do you do that, sir?
You see it up there? All right, move on. Justin Generette.
Yes, Your Honor.
Good morning to you, City of Detroit versus Justin Leon Generette, case number SP 1472458, counts 1, 2, and 3, and SP 1472459. Appearance for the record, please.
Elwood S. Berry Jr. on behalf of the defendant. State your full name, Mr. Generette.
Justin Leon Generette.
Today is the date and time set for a pre-trial in the matter. Officer Shabazz is here today. You have a valid license, registration, and insurance, Mr. Generette?
I have valid license. I don't have the vehicle anymore, so I don't have registration or insurance. But I have my valid license, driver license.
Offers pleading to the improper plate, dismiss the other matters, $240 fine. I'll dismiss the improper plate when he pays the $240. That doesn't generate any points. It doesn't abstract to the Secretary of State, and I'll dismiss the misdemeanor upon payment. Let me make sure he's got his license. Run his driver's license, please. All right. Speak to Mr. Berry in a breakout room, and let us know what you want to do when you get out. You have an absolute right to a trial. All right.
Okay.
And I'm going to check the license to make sure that the license is not good. I'm going to amend the offer. Join the room, please.
Yes, sir.
All right. Let's go. 370-1489. Press *6 to unmute yourself, please.
Okay.
701. Who was that? 370-1489. All right. Samsung is low. That gets me down to low. I will call you in 1 minute, Mr. Lowe, when Ms. Soroki gets back with your office.
All right.
Damage is gone. Who's at 313-577-4462?
Hey, Chisa Osaya.
Say that again.
Chisa Osaya. Good morning.
I can't hear you, ma'am.
Chisa Osaya, good morning.
Good morning. I'm still having trouble hearing.
Chisa Osaya, CHISA.
Osaya?
Yes, sir.
Okay, let me see. Oh, Keisha Osaya.
Yes, sir.
Do you have valid registration and insurance, ma'am?
Yes, sir. I sent it over in an email.
In an email?
Yes, sir.
And to my email?
The photo Let me see.
What email address did you send it to?
Give me 2 seconds. I'll let you know. Photo evidence.
Total evidence?
Photo period evidence.
That's the email address you sent it from?
Two.
All right, do you have it? You do. Osaya.
Let me see if it's not.
Check to see if it's on the top. No, when did you send it?
Today.
Today.
You need me to try to resend it?
I would like you to send it to my email address.
Okay. What is it?
Whenever you're ready.
I'm ready.
SEAN period PERKINS. That's SEAN period PERKINS at 36th districtcourt.org. 36districtcourt.org. All right, let's go back on the record with Mr. Roger Lewis. Mr. Lewis, I've given you an opportunity to speak with counsel in the breakout room. Counsel, what's the client want to?
Your Honor, at this time, Michael continue his plea not guilty, requesting a bench trial date.
That's what you want to do, Mr. Lewis?
Yes, sir. But I wanted, can I ask you a question, Your Honor?
No, it's just a bench trial date or no bench trial date. You can speak with the lawyer on the trial date. Offer's going to be the same anyway.
Okay.
That's what you want to do, Mr. Lewis?
No.
At this point,
no, it's not. No, it's not. No, it's not. Because I was trying to, I wanted to talk to you about something, and I wanted to ask you a question.
What can you possibly want to talk to me about on a firearms ordinance? I don't have the officer. I can't hear any of your testimony or any of your, if it's related to the matter. I can't hear any of that without the officer. So what do you want to ask?
I'll tell you what. I'll just pay the fine. That way, this can be over with, because it's not making any sense. You know.
Okay, it's not making any sense.
Because I'm not, and I'm repeating again. I am not guilty of this. Okay, they made me sign that. They tried.
Now let me stop you right now. Let me stop you right now. So now you have to have a trial date, because you can't just pay the fine, because you've already told me now that you're not guilty. And that's what a trial is all about.
Okay.
All right. So that way it's easy for me to do that. Now it's all about whether you want me to hear the case or whether you want a jury to hear the case.
I want you to hear the case.
Okay. Trial date, March the 11th, 2024 at 9 a.m. Now you come back, and before you come in here, when you come in here, if the officer shows, if the officer doesn't show, then you go home and you don't have to do or say anything. But if the officer shows, I'm gonna put you in a breakout room, and then then you'll be able to speak with the lawyer and talk to the lawyer about everything first. Okay.
Okay.
March the 11th, 2024 at 9 a.m. I'm sure you're not going to miss that date.
You know I'm not.
Have a great
what
day,
time?
Mr. Lewis.
What time, sir?
At 9 a.m.
No problem. I'll be there.
Best of luck to you.
Thank you.
All right. The 370 number is not 370-1489, they're not unmuting themselves, so we're gonna move to the 313-570. That's Miss Osaya. She's sending me her information for the ticket. All right. When I get that, I'll call the case, Miss Osaya. All right. Now that brings me down to Low. What's going to go on with Low?
Yes.
Low,
Your
what's
Honor,
going to
Mr.
go on?
Lowe, Mr. Lowe wants a bench trial.
He's got a bench trial. So we have Shabazz here.
Correct.
All right. So we'll pass that until we get let's get everybody else out of here. Osaya, that gets Ashley Gaines. Ashley Gaines keeps getting put in and put out. That gets me down to Gaucher is gone. Zoom user's gone. Gaucher. That gets me down to Candace Green.
Ashley Gaines had a date January 2nd, and she
Ashley Gaines has a date of just a what?
Yeah, gave her 1/2/24 at 8:30.
All right, what happened with Tamika Gilmer?
Your Honor, we're ready.
Where is she? She's back on now.
Hello? I don't know what's wrong with this phone.
All right, let's go back on the record with Miss Tamika Gilmer. Miss Gilmer, I'm giving you an opportunity to speak with counsel in the breakout room. You started off as if you were going to tell me about this incident, and almost as if you weren't guilty of it. That's kind of how I took it. And now the city, your attorney, Mr. Berry, is telling me that you want to plead guilty.
So I think I do want to take this to trial.
All right.
Yes, I have been in court before with this passenger open alcohol thing, and that was squared away. But all of these here, no way. I'll go to trial.
All right. It's ridiculous. Let's do it. Trial on 3/11/2024 at 9 a.m.
I can't hear you. Uh-oh. 1 second, Judge. I can't
March
hear you.
the 11th. Did you hear me?
There's some order. Hello?
Hello?
Can you hear me? Okay. Yes, the thing was off the top there. I'm
you
in
hear
court.
me now?
Yes, Judge.
March the 11th, 2024 at 9 a.m. All right?
Okay, thank you. March 11th, 2024. Do I come down to the courthouse?
If you like, that's up to you. You can be on Zoom or you can come in person if you want.
Oh, but it doesn't matter. I can be there in person or Zoom.
Exactly.
All right, thank you. March the 11th, 9 a.m.
All right, Candace Green.
I'm here.
Good morning to you, ma'am.
Good morning.
City of Detroit versus Candace Green, case number SB 1502819, counts 1 and counts 2. Appearance for the record, please.
Elwood S. Berry Jr. on behalf of the defendant. State your full name, Ms. Green.
Candace Denise Green.
Today is the date and time set for show cause.
Yes. We would waive the reading of the information and stand mute, Your Honor.
Enter a not guilty plea on your client's behalf. Give your client a $0 bond. This is another case. Do you have a valid license, ma'am?
No, my license is revoked.
Yeah, I can see why. If the allegation is true, she has the nerve. If the allegation is true, she has the nerve to be driving 71 miles an hour in a 35-mile-an-hour zone. plead to the revoke or failure to display, dismiss the other matter, $240 fine. Just absolutely ridiculous. Do you have kids?
Yes, I have 3.
Who's on this?
I am, Your Honor.
Join the breakout room, Miss Green, and speak with Mr. Berry. She has an absolute right to a trial. Before you join, Mr. Berry, what's going to go on with Mr. Generette?
Mr. Generette will avail himself of the offer, Your Honor.
Let's go back on the record with Mr. Justin Generette. Mr. Generette, giving you an opportunity to speak with counsel in the breakout room. He does have a valid license. You want to take the deal, sir?
Yes, sir.
Can you raise your right hand, please? Do you swear or affirm to tell the truth, the whole truth, nothing but the truth?
I do.
You can put your hand down, sir. You understand the maximum possible penalty for this offense, 93 days in jail and or $500 in fines?
Yes, sir.
You understand that you have an absolute right to a trial?
Yes, sir.
Mr. Berry went over your other advice or rights in the breakout room, did he not?
Yes, sir.
You understood those rights?
Yes, sir.
You have any questions about those rights?
No, sir.
You know, by taking this deal, you're going to give those rights up?
Yes, sir.
Has anybody offered you anything other than what's been stated in the record?
No, sir.
Let me draw your attention back to July the 16th, 2023 at around 9:06 p.m. City of Detroit, in the area of Bowman and Monroe. You have an occasion on that day to come in contact with the Detroit Police Department?
Yes, sir.
Were you operating a 2011 Hyundai?
Yes, sir.
Was there something wrong with the plates on that vehicle?
Yes, sir.
What was wrong with them?
They was improper.
How?
They wasn't insured and they was expired.
Did the plates go with that vehicle?
No, sir. That was to my other vehicle.
That makes them improper. Sometimes
Okay.
I wonder why the officer writes an improper plate in an unregistered untitled. It would stand to believe that unregistered untitled would kind of make the plates improper. But I asked that question just to make sure they're not being cumulative. And in this case, you had the wrong plate on the vehicle, correct?
Yes, sir.
And you knew that, right?
Yes, sir.
All right, I'm gonna find you guilty as charged. Stipulation of probable cause, dismiss the other matters.
So stipulated, Your Honor.
240, I told you I'll dismiss upon payment. When can you pay it, sir?
I need a couple weeks. I just got a new job. I'm in a
I'm
hole.
gonna give you 30 days. Come back December 14th, 2023 at 8:25, first thing in the morning. If it's paid, we'll dismiss the case, all right?
Come down to the court to pay or a kiosk.
You can pay it at any kiosk, DivDat kiosk, you can pay it, or I'm told you can upload that DivDat app to your phone, or you will pay it and come on down to the court. They'll go through it immediately those ways, all right?
Okay, two questions, Your Honor. So if I do it on the kiosk, will I be doing for improper place, right? You know, you got to click
It's
on
gonna be
it.
improper place, 240. When you see that up there, then you can pay it. I'll dismiss the case.
Yes, sir. Thank you.
Have a great day. December 14th, make sure it's paid by then. You want to see it through, come back that morning. If it's paid and it's on, and you verified it in the computer, then I should be able to see it's paid. You don't have to show back up, all right?
Yes, sir. Thank you.
Have a great day, sir.
You too.
Mr. Gutierrez, do you have a copy of your registration?
Yes, I do.
Let's go back on the record with Mr. Gutierrez. Let me see the copy of the registration, please, sir.
Yes. Let me just flip the camera over.
All right, I'm going to dismiss the case for providing valid documentation. It's nothing further, Mr. Gutierrez. Have a very good day. Best of luck to you.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Thank you. Go in the breakout room, Mr. Berry, and Ms. Candace Green, please. City of Detroit versus Deshaun Lamarque. Case numbers SP 149-1415, counts 1 and counts 2, SP 149-14221, 204-55-278, counts 1 and counts 2. Appearance for the record, Ms. Soroka.
Pauline Soroka, on behalf of the defendant, Your Honor.
All right, he's not here. His significant other is here, and she indicates that he had to go to work. So I know that creates a little bit of dilemma. He wants to get paid, but.
Sorry, can you recall the case for this?
I'm sorry. Deshaun.
I'm sorry, it's pronounced Lamarck.
Deshaun Ronnie Lamarck, case number SP 149-1415, counts 1 and counts 2, SP 149-14221, 204-55-278, count 1 and count 2, City of Detroit versus Deshaun Ronnie Lamarck. So what we're going to do is we can do one of two things, really. Let's set a trial date. Let's have them back on March the 11th, 2024 at 9 a.m. March the 11th, 2024 at 9 a.m. All right?
Okay.
Thank you, Your Honor.
All right. Let's go down the way with Thomas Lewis. Thomas Lewis, is Thomas Lewis here?
You have to unmute your device, Thomas Lewis.
Still on this court.
Yeah, hold on a second. City of Detroit versus Thomas Lewis. Case number SP 147-89421. Appearance for the record, please.
Your Honor, Pauline Soroka, on behalf of Thomas Lewis.
Mr. Lewis, state your name for the record. I pressed the button so you can unmute yourself. Thomas Lewis, you have to unmute yourself, sir. All right, let's move on. It's not allowing him to. All right. Motorola G stylus, the young lady. What's your name, please? You have to unmute yourself. You still haven't unmuted yourself. Okay, there you go. What's your name, please?
Roshonda Latimer.
Latimer? Good morning to you. It's just good afternoon now. Latimer.
Oh, there's the on page 4.
City of Detroit versus Roshonda Denise Latimer, case number SB 1502425, counts 1 and counts 2. Appearance for the record, please. Ms. Latimer, state your name for the record, please. I think your device is giving you problems.
Denise.
Still can't hear you very well. You're breaking up.
Your Honor, my client, she is present on the screen and she did just say her name. I'm going to ask that suffice for purposes of.
Today is the date and time set for a show cause. Go ahead, Counselor.
Your Honor, this time waive the formal reading the information, stand mute to the charges, and if there's any outstanding warrants, I ask they be set aside.
In a not guilty plea on your client's behalf, give your client a $0 bond. You have a valid license, no? No license. Are you trying to get a license, ma'am?
I'm trying.
All right, you need some time. Come back. There's nothing here preventing you from getting a license. I'm going to give you a pre-trial date of January 2nd, 2024 at 8:30. All right. Come back with a valid license. I'll offer you a blocking traffic, $175, 0-point offense. All right.
Okay. Thank you.
January 2nd. Have a good day, ma'am. Best of luck to you. Is Thomas Lewis here?
Yes, I'm here.
So let's go back on the record. Well, let's call City of Detroit versus Chesa Osaya, case number SP 1494589, counts 1 and counts 2. Appearance for the record, please.
Yes, Your Honor, I'm here.
Your Honor, Pauline Soroki on behalf of Ms. Osaya.
All right. Today is the date and time set for a show cause. Go ahead, Counselor.
Your Honor, at this time we have the formal reading the information, stand mute to the charges, and if there's any outstanding warrants, I'm asking the court to set them aside.
I enter not guilty plea on your client's behalf. Give your client a $0 bond. At this time, I'm going to dismiss the case for providing valid documentation. Email. She sent me valid registration and insurance. Ms. Osaya, you have a very good day. Best of luck to you. Case is closed out, all right?
Thank you.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Thank you. Is that Thomas? Thomas Richard Lewis?
Yes.
Where's Thomas Richard Lewis?
I can't find her.
All right, City of Detroit versus, hold on, let me pull it up. Did I print one out already? Yeah.
Yes, you did. I put it up here.
You called the case.
Say that again? Yeah, please.
I was just saying you called this case, Thomas.
I did call it already. All right, let's go back on the record with Mr. Lewis. Mr. Lewis, can you state your name for the record, please?
Thomas Richard Lewis, Jr.
All right, today is the date and time. Good morning, good afternoon to you. Today is the date and time set for a pretrial. Mr. Lewis, do you have valid insurance?
No, I was not able to get that.
What's the problem? Do you have a vehicle? I mean,
So the
other than the
vehicle,
money.
so the vehicle was not in my name that I was driving, and the person whose name it was does not have insurance. So I don't personally have a vehicle.
All right, let's set a trial date for the matter, all right?
Okay.
No more trial. Thomas Lewis trial. Come back on
March the 14th.
March 14th. We'll get some resolution on that date, all right? 9 a.m.
Okay. Okay, thank you.
Have a good day, sir.
You too.
All right. iPhone 2. Mr. Lowe wants a trial. Mr. Lowe wants a trial. Are we ready on Mr. Lowe to go? Who spoke with Mr. Lowe?
I do, Your Honor.
All right. Let's get ready. Mr. Officer Shabazz is here. And I don't know if the other officer.
That's the only officer my understanding is here.
Donna, can we see why Miss Gaines is still here? Because you did give her a date.
Yeah, Miss Gaines, what are you doing still back?
Unmute your device, Miss Gaines.
I'm sorry, Your Honor. I was just, I came back because I wanted to know exactly, you were talking about a warrant, and I just wanted to know what do I need to do to get that fixed, because I didn't know about
Judge Bryant's court.
Judge Bryant.
Yeah, I'm gonna give you the phone number.
Okay, thank you.
Let me know when you're ready.
I'm ready now, Your Honor.
Judge Bryant's phone number at her courtroom is 313 965 2295.
965
2295.
Thank you so much, Your Honor.
Have a great day.
You too. Bye.
Let's go back on the record with Miss Gaines. Miss Green. Miss Green, I'm giving you an opportunity to speak with counsel in the breakout room. Counsel, what's your client want to do?
Your Honor should avail herself of the offer, Your Honor.
Is that what you want to do, Miss Green?
Yes.
Raise your right hand, please. Do you swear or affirm to tell the truth, the whole truth, nothing but the truth?
Yes.
Put your hand down. You understand the maximum possible penalty for this offense is 93 days in jail and or $500 in fine.
Yes.
You understand you have an absolute right to a trial.
Yes.
Mr. Berry went over your other advice or rights in the breakout room, did he not?
Yes.
You understood those rights?
Yes, sir.
You have any questions about those rights?
No, sir.
You know, by taking the offer, you're going to give those rights up?
Yes, sir.
Has anybody offered you anything other than what's been stated in the record?
No, sir.
Let me draw your attention back to September the 21st, 2023 at around 3:08 p.m. in the middle of the day when it's most busy in the city of Detroit in the area of Plymouth and Warwick Street. Did you have an occasion on the day to come in contact with the Detroit Police Department?
Yes.
Were you operating a motor vehicle?
Yes, sir.
Were you doing 31 miles an hour over the speed limit, ma'am?
Yes, sir.
Now, how do you figure in your right mind that that's okay?
It's not okay.
And you have three. I asked you for a reason that whether you had kids or not. You know why I asked you that, Miss Green?
Yes, sir.
And your kids go outside, play. How old are they?
9, 8, and 3.
And have you ever had to tell one of your kids not to run in the street?
Yes.
And they just do that, don't they? Go get their ball or something like that without thinking about somebody coming down the street going 71 miles an hour, do they? So you see where you see where I'm coming from, ma'am?
Yes, sir.
So you need to think about that. There's other people's kids out there too, and you run over them at 35 miles an hour, you can kill them. What do you think is going to happen to them at 71 miles an hour? Did that officer ask you to produce a valid driver's license?
Yes, he did.
And you couldn't do so, could you?
No,
Why is that?
because my license is revoked.
And what am I going to see if I pull your license record up?
You're not going to be happy.
So when do you get it? When does it finally set in? When you hit one and kill one of those kids, or what? I asked you a question, ma'am.
No, I get it now, sir.
I hope so. I truly do. For everyone's sake. You couldn't produce a valid license because it was revoked. I'm going to find you guilty of the amended count of failure to display. That's a $240 fine with stipulation of probable cause. I'm going to dismiss the other matter.
So stipulated, Your Honor.
All right. There is a $240. When are you going to pay it, ma'am?
December 15th.
I'm gonna give you until till December 18th to make sure that payment is gotten. All right.
Yes, sir.
All right, ma'am. I wish you the best of luck. Have a very good day.
You too.
All right. Who's on the iPhone 2?
Aisha Lahai.
Lahai?
Yes, sir, Lahai.
All right. Good morning to you, ma'am. You know you
Good
were
morning, Your
super
Honor.
late, right?
Well, I've been trying to find my attorney, and I end up calling 36th District Court to get the
Who's your
information for
attorney?
my court. I don't know. I got a call from the court saying someone would call me, and I never got a call.
City of Detroit versus Aisha Lahai, case number U596200021. Appearance for the record, please.
Your Honor, Pauline Stroke on behalf of Ms. Lahai.
All right, Ms. Lahai, state your name for the record, please.
Aisha Lahai.
All right, today is the date and time set for a trial. I did see Officer, I thought I saw Officer Bass Ibrahim, but I do not see the officer now.
Your Honor, when I discussed these matters with the city attorney, he did not indicate that Officer Bass was one of the attorneys he'd spoken to. So I think he assumed he didn't.
Well, he's not here now. Go ahead.
I'm going to move for dismissal, Your Honor. Today is the date and time set for trial. My client's ready to go.
All right, I'm gonna dismiss the case. No officer. I'll waive the warrant fee. You do owe the court $198 for an old defective equipment ticket, ma'am. Just letting you know that.
Yes, sir. I'll take care of that as soon as possible.
Have a great day. Best of luck to you.
Thank you. You too.
That gets me low because the person on the phone is not answering. All right, what are we going to do with Lowe? Did you speak to Lowe in the breakout room?
I did, Your Honor. He indicated he wanted a bench trial. The offer was that he'd get a delay, plead to reduction of open alcohol passenger and the other 2 counts being dismissed.
Let me get the city attorney here. This officer, Officer Shabazz is here.
Judge Perkins, I'm fine. How are you? Judge is on the city. Are you scheduled for today?
Officer, Counselor Geringer.
Yes. Yes, Judge.
Mr. Lowe wants to exercise his trial right. I don't know who Officer McAuliffe here is here for. Who is he here for? I'll put you back in the breakout room with Officer Shabazz and Officer McAuliffe. They're 2 of them are here. I don't have any other officers. So what we'll do is call the case.
Officer Shabazz is here on Lowe, Lowe.
And who was the other officer here for?
There was a Sergeant Granberry here on Little. I believe that's spelled Lytle.
So what happened? Well, let's do Little right quick. City of Detroit versus Dwight Elliott Little, case number SP 11053281. Appearance for the record, please.
Your Honor, Pauline Starkey on behalf of Mr. Little.
All right, I'll put your appearance on the record, Mr. Geringer.
Another courtroom was called into 434. Attorney Luke Geringer, P85677, appearing on behalf of the city of Detroit.
All right, so here's the deal on Little. The officer for Little, so Little on the Granberry case, he paid the no proof of insurance. That was a 16. He was downstairs and he went to the window and he gave his name as Little, and everybody interpreted that as Little. But he did, his name is actually spelled Lytle. He called up to the court. They confirmed that you confirmed that he was here, right? Yes.
Yes.
Yes. So he was down at the counter. Now, the officer Smith did not show up. He paid Granberry's ticket.
Okay, very well. The plea agreement was for him to plead on the civil infraction of the no proof of insurance anyways. That's what he was trying to do. So I would recommend dismissal.
I'll just put the Smith per plea. He paid that, and I'll waive warrant fee. He's gonna have to pay reinstatement fee. Is that okay, Mr. Roki?
Yes, Your Honor, thank you.
All right, if there's nothing further, that'll close that matter out. Get ready for Mr. Lowe. He wants to exercise his trial right.
Okay.
So I'll put you in the breakout room with Mr. Shabazz. Here's Officer Shabazz.
Okay.
City of Detroit versus Tyrone Lowe, case number SP 1050031, counts 1, 2, and 3. SP 1060245, counts 1, 2, and 3. No, strike the count 3. SP 1409129 SP and count 2 of that matter as well. So SP 1409129 counts 1, 2, and 3. Appearance for the record, please.
Attorney Luke Geringer, P85677, appearing on behalf of the city of Detroit.
Pauline Stroke on behalf of Mr. Lowe.
Mr. Lowe, state your name for the record, please.
Tyrone Lowe.
Tyrone Lowe. Okay, now.
Yes.
There's some other cases that were not put on the record. I don't know why they weren't included on this record. SP 8182711, 16-212-997, counts 1 and counts 2. That's another open alcohol in a motor vehicle driver and a no ops and an improper license. So who's that? Officer Shabazz, can you put your appearance on the record, please?
Good morning, Your Honor. Officer Abdul Shabazz, badge 1194.
Detroit Police Department, right?
Correct.
All right, let's go ahead. As far as the cases that we have, we can make a motion on SP 106-0245, counts 1 and counts 2. I need the quiet in the background, please.
Your Honor, these matters were set for trial today. The officers not appeared. I'm moving for dismissal of those counts.
I'm going to grant that motion to dismiss no officer.
On which cases? I'm sorry, Your Honor.
Pardon me?
Cases are those for no officer dismissal?
That's SP 106-0245, counts 1 and counts 2, Officer Jackson. So now for today, we're dealing with SP on Officer Shabazz's cases, SP 105-003, count 1, counts 1, 2, and 3. All right, so we have an improper plate, a no license, license improper, and an open alcohol in a motor vehicle driver. Are we ready to go?
Your Honor, so are all other matters being dismissed except those issued by Officer Shabazz?
No, there's also, let's deal with the formal hearings for SP 109-129, counts 1, 2, and 3.
Your Honor, today is a day and time set for trial for the misdemeanor count 3 and the other 2 civil infraction counts. The officers not appear to move for dismissal.
Grant that motion to dismiss.
I believe there's one more.
SP 818-2711. Is there an Officer Cruz or an Officer Harwood?
I'm going to move for dismissal of that last ticket, Your Honor, the officer not having appeared.
Okay. Grant that motion to dismiss. On all of those, I'll waive the warrant fees. He's going to be responsible to pay the reinstatement fees. All right.
Thank you.
Now, so for some reason, the other cases, SP 818, well, that's a dismissal. Okay, that's a dismissal. That is on the record. I got that on here. And then, so for some reason, the 2016 cases, the no ops and the open alcohol in the motor vehicle driver, we're going to have to set new dates for that because that wasn't on the docket today. Now, what are we going to do, Mr. Lowe?
Yes.
Was he presented with the offer? The offer is pleading to the open alcohol in the motor vehicle passenger, $240 fine. Dismiss the other 2 cases upon payment. That's a 2-point offense. It's an alcohol-related offense on your driving record. And the other 2 cases will be dismissed. You don't want to take that offer?
Your Honor, before you ask him that, can I ask Mr. Geringer if he'd be willing to dismiss the 16 matters? If he does take it today?
Yes.
So
Mr. Geringer would you be willing to reduce? I got 2016 matters, open alcohol in a motor vehicle driver and a no ops. If he takes the deal to the open alcohol in a motor vehicle passenger 2-point offense, $240 fine, would you dismiss the other 2 cases?
Yes, Judge, the people would.
All right, so yes, so you plead to 1, you dismiss 4. What do you want to do, sir?
That's cool.
You'll take that deal?
Yes, Your Honor.
All right, read them as advice of rights. Go back in the breakout room, Ms. Speaker, Mrs. Soroki. Read them as advice of rights so we can get them out of here.
Thank you.
Rejoin the room, Mr. Lowe.
Hello?
I've been trying to get you to unmute yourself for a while, Mr. Luster. Are you there?
Yes, sir. I pressed *6. Yes.
All right. This is the city of Detroit versus Maurice Luster, case number SP, strike that, U66038823. Appearance for the record, please.
That's Barry. On behalf of the defendant, state your full name, sir.
Maurice LaShawn Luster.
Today is the date and time set for a arraignment on the bench warrant. Go ahead, Counselor.
Yes, Your Honor. We will waive the reading of information and stand mute.
Enter a not guilty plea on his behalf. Give him a $0 bond. His offer is going to be, let me see. Pleading as charged or going to trial. If he pleads as charged, we'll give him a $240 fine. If he wants to go to trial, we'll give him a trial date of March the 14th. Go in the breakout room and speak to Mr. Luster, Mr. Berry.
Yes, Your Honor.
You have an absolute right to a trial. All right, let's go back on the record. Let's pass that matter. Let's go back on the record with Mr. Lowe. Mr. Lowe, I've given you an opportunity to speak with counsel in the breakout room. Counsel, your client still want to take the deal, correct?
That is correct, Your Honor. I did explain it to him. He's availing himself of the recommendation.
All right, Mr. Lowe, can you, your camera on? Turn your camera on, sir, and unmute yourself, please.
Hold on 1 second. All right.
All right, raise your right hand, please. You swear or affirm to tell the truth, the whole truth, nothing but the truth?
Yes.
Or you can put your hand down. Do you understand the maximum possible penalty for this offense, sir, is 93 days in jail and $400 or $500 in fines?
Yes.
You understand you have an absolute right to a trial?
Yes.
You understand by taking this offer, you're gonna, Ms. Soroki went over your other advice and rights in the breakout room, did she not?
Yes, sir.
You understood those rights?
Yeah.
Any questions about those rights?
No.
You know, by taking this deal, you're gonna give up those rights, right?
Yes.
Has anybody offered you anything other than what's been stated in the record?
No.
Let me draw your attention back to December 20th, 2019 at around 9:31 p.m. in the city of Detroit in the area of Gratiot and Jane. Have an occasion on that day to come in contact with the Detroit Police Department?
Yes.
Were you operating a motor vehicle?
Yes.
Did you have some open alcohol in that motor vehicle?
No. But yeah.
Or you got it, it's either you did or you didn't.
I did.
If he doesn't recall, then he can potentially offer him because I don't know what good is. It's not going to do any good as far as sentencing, but a no contest plea if the city will allow it.
The people would have no objection to a no contest plea.
If you don't have any objection, all right. So based on that, you want to still take the deal, sir?
Yes, Your Honor.
All right, I'm gonna, will you stipulate to the face of the ticket as an accurate factual basis for that responsible plea?
Your Honor, so stipulated.
All right, with that stipulation, I'm gonna find your client, I'm gonna enter a no contest plea, the open alcohol in a motor vehicle amended to passenger, $240 fine. Stipulation of probable cause, I'll dismiss the other matters.
Your Honor, so stipulated.
And we dismiss the other matters for what we put on the record. I'm gonna waive the warrant fee. He's gonna have to pay reinstatement fees. And you owe some old tickets, sir, here that we didn't address, they were just civil infractions. $240 is what I'm concerned about. When can you pay it?
Probably here in about a month or so.
I'm gonna give you 30 days to pay it. December 14th, 2023. Pay it by then. We'll close the matter out under disorderly, under open alcohol in the motor vehicle passenger. All right.
Okay. All right.
All right. There's nothing further. Have a very good day, sir. Best of luck to you.
You too.
Okay. Is that Maurice? Is that Maurice Lester?
Yes, I'm Maurice Lester, Mr. Perkins, yes.
Okay, very well. Let's go back on the record with Mr. Maurice Lester. Mr. Berry, I'm giving you an opportunity to speak to Mr. Lester in the breakout room. Mr. Lester, stand up. What do you want to do, sir?
I will come for the court date.
You want to come for the trial date?
Yes.
Very well. I didn't see Mr. Lester's thing. Did you give me his file?
Luster.
Is that?
It's still like Luster.
Yeah, Lester. Okay. All right, let me, set the matter for trial. Come on back, March the 14th.
Next year, yes.
Next year, 2024 at 9 a.m., all right?
Okay, I will remember that date.
I hope so. If she can give you some paperwork on it if you want.
Yes, thank you.
All right, have a good day, Mr. Lester. Very good.